Hello, everyone. I hope that you all are well rested, and well caffeinated. How do you do, peeps? How has your day been? How have things gone for you? What kind of coffee are you drinking tonight? Or tea? I know a lot of you drink tea. I don't know why you drink tea, but I know a lot of you drink tea. What was that? Why do I have text-to-speech going? That was trippy as shit. Oh, that's that. Aha! Okay. Have a new program I'm working with for a surprise for you guys for later. Apparently, it can also talk. It scared the bejesus out of me. I'm not sure if y'all could hear it. I don't think it was linked to anything for y'all to hear. But y'all might have. If y'all did, well, ta-da! Discovered from a local board game club. Mostly just played Magic the Gathering. What format? Hope didn't hear. Okay, so that means that wasn't up to that. But I know that's a thing now. That scared the bejesus out of me. Been moving a lot of heavy furniture. Why moving a lot of heavy furniture? What are you doing for? And which news? I've heard lots of news. Which news? Hello, Lord Black Hat. Hello, Discamera. How are you? And hello, Lugs. I'm glad y'all found us again. Commander was helping someone out since it was her second ever game. Ah, hell yeah. I love me some Commander. Right now, I have a Ninja Turtle deck that is, like, just completely just universe, like, bound. Like, it's only Turtle cards. And then I have a Mothman deck because I just like the Mothman. I just got waved in! Hello! Made another alt? Ah, okay. I was petting. I got petted? Oh, Jeebus! You're on a 3-stream streak. What else might have you watched? I could have sworn I'd only see y'all two whenever I was doing Final Fantasy. Dude, what? What do you mean Kingdom Hearts is getting anime? Who's making it? What studio? What studio? Is it just a Disney in-house studio? Is it the same people that like do their like twisted animations? Or did they get like, please tell me they looked at Star Wars Visions and like said, yo, hey, let's just go ahead and go, you know who I want them to go with. You know who I want them to go with. They will never go with who I want them to go with, but it would be so much fun. Oh, it would be so much fun. Please tell me they got Trigger for that. I know they didn't, but just humor me anyway, Shaman, please. Lord help me. And I've got Artemis here as well. I've got to grab hold of Artemis, but I gotta do my... Been intentionally avoiding Kingdom Hearts 4 news. I've been avoiding, like, video game news because, like, I always like to go into that completely blind. Don't say anything about the studio. Just says available to stream on Disney and Disney Plus soon. Is that why Disney partners? I thought Disney was the reason why Sora, like, bit the dust. I had very mixed feelings first time I played 3, but I felt better about the game after a second playthrough. Also, he said hello to everybody. We have Discamere, we have Dude, we have Shaman, we have Lugs, we have Lord Black Hat, we have Midna, hello, we have Hawkeye, how are you? I hope you are well. And just in case I've missed anybody because my system was being weird at the start, let me double check. Because I don't want to miss anybody. because I appreciate peeps that are here. Because out of the millions of streamers you could be watching, for some reason y'all have decided to sit here with my loud self. And I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I got everything. Yay! Hey, Junebug, how are you? How do you do? One sec, I gotta grab Artemis. Because Artemis is in the headset with me today. For the peeps that were here for the last Final Fantasy stream, they were the person who was teaching me everything so far. And it's been the one who's been having to deal with all my bullshit. Gonna lurk while I prep for bed. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope you do get some good sleep tonight. You deserve the good sleep. You are very much appreciated around here. And I enjoyed lurking in your stream the other day. Made a more serious alt, so Thick is going to be disposed of. I mean, I'd say be whoever you want to be. We're a very chaotic bunch of peeps here, like I'm just saying. Look at my little dude. Look at him. I'm just a little guy. I love him. He's even got pumpkin-colored hair. It's orange hair with like little green eyes. Hey, it's Minda.
Hello?
How do you do?
I do good. How are you?
I'm in dire need of a nap! But I'm always in dire need of a nap, so that's nothing new.
Yeah, no, that's approved. That's approved. Very
Make sure everyone can hear you. Can y'all all hear Artemis properly? Do I need to turn Artemis up or down?
Hello? Hello?
Ah! Okay, well,
It's a me.
there it is. You should be able to hear you. I don't know what they will announce tomorrow at the Kingdom Hearts panel. I cannot wait.
Yeah, like all the news about that I've seen about Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, wasn't there a panel tomorrow? What are they announcing there?
Apparently, we have an anime coming.
I saw.
Now I gotta know what studio's animating it. I'm just happy to have you. Chat be nice to bitch. Chat's usually nice enough to me. I just get a lot of stuff thrown at me.
Oh, we need to do the thing.
I'm gonna say hi as soon as she's locked out of Vyran jail. Since came out wrong. So she's free from jail. Lord help me. You trying to lock them out of the jail. No, you can't come in here.
We're gonna do the knock thing as well.
Okay, we're supposed to be nice to Patch. I appreciate when people are nice to me. Like, you don't gotta be, like, extra nice or anything like that, but, like, just be polite. Aha! My little dude, he lives. Look at him. He's such a little dude. I'm so itty bitty.
So Whittle.
You look like a power... Well, actually, you look more like a common writer. But I freaking love this. That's neat. Trying to turn on my AC. It's also supposed to be winter, but there's a stupid heat wave going on here. Oh. It's supposed to be winter for y'all? So you're on the other side of the world. Here, it's just hot.
It's just hot. It's just hot.
But I also live in the south in the US, so, like, it's hot. And it feels like a swamp. Not to mention the fact that I live way too close to water. How tall is your character? Not in game. Okay, so, like, do you see how tall my character is in game? That's about as big as Patch actually is. Should check the delivery Moogle, maybe? I was told I need to go check a Moogle.
Yes.
Artemis, where doth be a Moogle?
This way.
I have to apparently go check a Moogle.
We do need to set up the Twitch thing as well.
Oh, yeah, I need to do a thing. One sec. I'm coming, following you, and then I'm going to set the Twitch thing. This way I'm not holding everybody up, because I feel bad when I hold everybody up. Dog! Sorry. I almost went to go pet the dog. It's like, wait, that's not your dog. Stop petting it. It's like, don't do that!
Not that I don't think people wouldn't, like, be upset about it, but...
Pet the dog, man. Like, you know what I mean? Pet that dog? That's me. That is me. Only time it gets worse is when it's a cat. I must mean every cat. No, no, there was someone with a corgi. There was someone with a corgi back there. I see the coyote. The coyote's a dog I know. I could pet that one. Look what we have here. 6 new letters. 6 new letters. Jesus Christ. Who is sending me stuff?
Well, I might be part of that.
I have stuff. Why do I have stuff? I have stuff from Final Fantasy. No, okay. It's like just the thing here. Enclosed is a following gift from friend Artemis. Go posing ranger pose set. What is this? Oh dear Lord, help me. Red Ranger pose A and B from midnight. Do we literally have Power Rangers? Oh please, don't tell me we have power. I'm gonna be so screwed. I'm gonna be so screwed. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Multiple pumpkins.
I did, but yes. I apologize.
What is this? And I got the outfit from... Why did you give me... You don't have to give me so much stuff! I love this. I do love this. But I feel bad. You didn't have to do all this. Go home, Power Face. Go Power Face. Well, now I have to get the Power Rangers outfit. I gotta see this. I have to see this. Server system in Final Fantasy allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool. Your main... Lord, there's a lot of info here.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Basically, it's just
hand,
a separate inventory system is what it is.
So I set the thing on Twitch, so our chats are mixed. Beep. Click.
Yeah, let me do this.
Do this.
Minimize. So
Share chat.
Alright, there we go. Now we can see the chats.
Huh? Waff, baby. That, and this, and that, and this, and there. He wanted you to be able to look snazzy. I appreciate looking snazzy. I really do. I'm 5.
You can't fight enemies if you don't look cool as fuck.
Types. Chest. Untradeable items. Using items. Some items can be used, granting various effects such as instant HP. Okay, get this. Okay. You have obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone. You cannot be sold or traded. I don't think I want to sell or trade any of this stuff. Why would I do that? These are presents. You have obtained a unique item. This item is special. You can never possess more than one at a time. Okay.
So due to lack of communication between between people wanting to give you stuff, you get an extra bit of one thing that you can't really do anything with.
So what do I do about this one?
So that one just kind of keep there for now. You'll technically be able to grab it again once you use it, but it's you kind of can't really use it at the same time.
Well, I mean, like, do I have a way? Do I have a way to
Yes.
return it so that they're not out the money they spent on me? I don't
That
want them to be. out the
I
money
think
they spent on me.
they'll have to contact the support for that. I'm not entirely certain how that would go. I'll be honest.
So I would feel bad if they went out of their way to do something for me they didn't have to do.
I'm not exactly sure the process. I know it would likely have to go through support.
I'm a little pumpkin!
So we will work
We'll be a
on
little
getting
Power Ranger real quick. 'Cause I
getting
have
you
to.
like hooked up with the glamour system at some point. Once you're at the appropriate level to get there. But until then, you're welcome to wear those outfits. They obviously just don't have any stats associated with them.
So, what does that mean when I get stuff that has stuff associated with it?
It means you'll be extra squishy until you put on proper gear. But
There
you
are
look
multiple
fly as
Power
hell.
Ranger peeps! Oh my god! I am in love with this! I am having a happy day. Oh my god!
So yes, if you go to your normal inventory, you'll find the books.
Yeah.
Normal inventory is in your bottom right corner. But those 3 books that are there, go ahead and click on them to use them. And now, if you go to your emotes, navigate over to the little dancing.
Yeah! Oh, I love this. This makes me happy. I'm a freaking Power Ranger. Peeps,
This is
I'm a
an old-
Power Ranger.
It was an old event, but so they were available in game, but since the event has long since passed, they give you the event rewards available on the store.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I'm just happy now.
But we will have to get you hooked up with the glamour system so you can look like that while still wearing proper gear underneath of it.
So how do you do that?
We have some ways to go for that. You do need to be level 15, so
I'm getting there.
you're getting there. It's just will be a bit.
You're playing indie
I
pop
might just
games.
show you where it is at some point today, so we can focus on the MSQ, and then during in off time you can go and
God,
unlock it, because it's a blue quest, but it's not like a in-depth like mind-blowing series of cutscenes of unlocking the glamour system.
I have to check out the other outfit. Would help if I had pants. There we go. We have pants now. And now I'm a pumpkin ranger. I love
Now you're a
this.
pumpkin.
This just makes me freaking happy. I'm 5. You don't understand. I'm 5. I'm absolutely 5.
Here's the reason that you were
My God.
that we got you to the game. Here's the pumpkin head that you can be.
I didn't even know that I could be a Power Ranger.
Yeah, no, I'd forgotten about that until like we started. Like, oh wait, I can do that. I'll just I'm already grab you the pumpkin head. I might as well grab you those at the same time.
Lord help me. Thank you, everybody. This has just made me happy. We're going to be a Power Ranger for a little bit just because I'm going to be 5. But this makes me insanely happy. I'm just a little dude! Ah! I love this. Okay, So, main objective tonight is to try to get further into the game, because I ran into a massive problem. I ran into a massive problem after stream the other day, and that massive problem was I wanted to keep playing.
That's the true curse.
But I've been told that I have to do cutscenes because people want to see reactions and things to cutscenes in this game. And I'm at a point at the very start of the game where I have a lot of cutscenes I need to apparently do that I can't do because I have to do cutscenes first.
Correct. And what is Fuzzy? Welcome, Fuzzy.
Where'd be Fuzzy?
Fuzzy?
Wait, is Fuzzy the one petting me? Ah!
Yeah, Fuzzy's the one petting you.
There we go.
We'll get Fuzzy in the party.
Because we changed all this stuff, I can't see the names now.
If you target him, it works. But other than that, it also works. But yes, we shall get you through MSQ. So let us be off, because we must go to the markets.
There we go. Fuzzy! Get some hearts in the chat for Fuzzy!
Hey, Fuzzy. Glad you were able to make it over to Old Off.
I remember how to do thing. Doesn't need to be polite. Must be polite. Yeah. There you go. And hello! I'm so itty bitty anyway, I'm way fat, I have to look up to.
Yeah, Hrothgar are some of the more taller races, so particularly compared to us, it's really funny.
Lord help me. Okay, so objective is do thing. How many peeps can we have in a party at a time, by the way?
We can technically have up to 8. The issue with having lugs and Midna is more just due to level.
I don't want to be rude.
Yeah, it's entirely because like while they're in the party, we won't get any combat XP.
That do be important.
Like the end of last stream with Fishy and Lugs was very like we were killing all those mobs and no XP was being gained. Minda's at a low enough a level though, so we can grab them.
Pet the dog. Must be polite. Must pet the dog.
Yeah, we're not doing anything that really requires like anything with like a tank, so we should be fine. We'll just murder.
We'll just murder stuff. Okay, let's do thing. Let's do.
We gotta go to the markets.
Okay, so like I gotta be super less ADHD today because I've got to complete enough stuff so I can also play like off stream some.
Yes, the goal is to get through as much of MSQ as possible. So I will definitely be trying to. All right, let's go do this.
So what does
like,
MSQ mean? You keep saying MSQ, I don't know what that means.
Oh, sorry. Yes, that's just like familiar. So MSQ is main scenario quest. If you look at the top left-hand corner of your stream or of your screen, like this is your current main scenario quest. It's the main story, basically. So it's just shorthand to MSQ by the community.
Where'd you go?
I just take a little bit to load in. Cause that's good to know that the Switch has better load times than my PC. Good to know. I'm gonna blame it on streaming and not the fact that it's probably just an older computer.
So I gotta talk to this guy.
Yep, this guy is who we need to talk to.
He's another little guy.
Well, it's full of little guys.
And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes,
I'm Cesaroga. I'm gonna
Sure.
assume. Sure, that works. Close enough.
I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? You would have have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services.
Ah, Power Rangers are poor. Got it. That makes complete sense.
Well, to be fair, the game wasn't expecting you to be dressed as a Power Ranger right now. It's more like expected me to be like kind of dressed at least how I am, if not slightly worse.
Oh,
The fact you offered nothing is laughable.
I offer paper.
We basically have a paper that says, "Yo, teach him."
Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive.
I'm ADHD as fuck. Attentive is not in my dialogue, but we will try. We will try. The Power Rangers are just plebeians, didn't you hear? I mean, they are teenagers, and they don't have time for an after-school job, so... Unless it's SPD or Light Speed Rescue or Time Force. Then they're owned by the government, which means they can't afford anything, but at least they should have housing.
Child labor.
Well, the ones that are owned by the government, like the ones like SPD, Light Speed, and Time Force, they're all adults.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there are adult ranger teams.
You said in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Ulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean... I can't talk today.
Yeah.
Of Eorzean
that's right.
commerce.
Also, hello, Kami. How are you?
Wow.
New character name is Meteor Hickson. If I've mispronounced that, correct me. I'm apparently losing my touch for being able to pronounce things properly. I'm gonna EXP from kills if there's 2 great level difference.
That's why we don't have lugs in the party currently. So they will just be following.
All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between
Vilbrand.
Okay. Vilbrand and Aldenard. That's a bizarre name. Aldenard. Okay. Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia. I thought it was always consortia, but okay. Consortia have chosen Ulda, Lord help me, as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Also, to answer your question from earlier, Hawkeye, because I was about to answer it and then I got distracted by Power Rangers, and I am so sorry about that. This is a game that if you have, like, for one, when it comes to playing Final Fantasy games, they're all different realm. Technically, like they're all like their own timeline, their own thing. You can pick up any Final Fantasy game and just play it as its own contained spot. They're all connected somehow, but you can literally just pick them up and go. Same thing goes for 14. You don't need to have prior knowledge of other Final Fantasies to play this game or know about its other areas.
Correct. I have not played any other Final Fantasy games, and I've gone through this game perfectly fine.
And that shocks me. You seem like someone who would really enjoy Final Fantasy games. I was sitting here thinking, because I'd played very few. It's like I've played 6. I played part of the very original 7. I've played 8 and 9. And I've played every Tactics game. As well as I played 11 and the original version of 14, though we only played that for like a month. The connection is purely aesthetic. Crystals, Chocobo, Moogles, Cactars. Yeah, essentially it's the shared creatures throughout the universe.
Yeah. And there's like obviously like story beats that are similar to other games and stuff like that, but Like,
So you know how like
I didn't. You might be able to like catch up on things faster than I did because of that, but that doesn't. That's not a bad thing.
like consider the fact of like Fallout. You can pick up any Fallout game and play it, right? Regardless if you've played the others. This has less connections to its other games than Fallout does, if that tells you anything. They literally treat them as their own contained little world, with some things being able to like you'll be familiar with chocobos, cactuar. You'll be familiar with creatures, but that's about it. Just wondering in terms of setting, just because lay of the land. Okay, so like to give like the best way to put for setting for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a hard one to set with because like a lot of stuff like at first makes it look like it's medieval time frame, but then it introduces things like steampunk and cyberpunk elements, and they fuse all of this together at any given point in time with, but like a lot of times it's going to be like a fantasy setting. Think of things like, I guess the best way to put it for someone who knows nothing on it, think of it like anime World of Warcraft as far as this specific game is concerned. Think of it like anime WoW. That's like probably the most basic, bare bones way to put it. And they're dramatically different from what I've seen, from what I've heard, so on and so forth. But like, that's the easiest way to put it. Could be described as a kitchen sink setting in a way. I mean, honestly, yes.
Yeah.
It's like there's a little bit of everything in Final Fantasy.
The point on it being this is effectively a Final Fantasy theme park is how 14 has been described. Welcome, Fishy.
Welcome, Fishy. Okay, sorry, got off track. Gotta get back to thing, but it's like it dawned on me I hadn't properly explained that, and I got asked that, and then Power Rangers distracted me. Because Power Rangers will always distract me.
Yeah.
14 in particular has a lot more nods all over the place because it's kind of a Final Fantasy theme park. I mean, that's a really good way to put it.
That's like from like the director's mouth. It's like he wants this to be like a theme park effect.
It's like the Disney World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Lord help me. Okay.
Because its countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as the base of operations, they see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale.
Can you see my face? Is your camera working?
Hey, you're on there.
Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned.
Isaac is covering it?
Cat.
Oh.
I'm assuming a cat.
You must boop the snoot.
Cats like to be in the way.
What? Do I have an overlay that's showing up?
I think is what was over their stuff.
I'm confused. I need to just double check, just in case. Check the stream manager. I've been having some weird things that happen from time to time, so I'm like, I must now make sure that nothing broke. No, I'm still here. Actually fairly consistent with their own settings, each individual game. I mean, when something weird is introduced, it's treated as such. Fantasy steampunk for 6, fantasy cyberpunk for 7, modern fantasy for 8, fantasy industrial revolution for 9. I mean, very true, honestly, very true. Yeah, everything should be fine.
Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you.
You're kind of rude.
Welcome to Ulda.
Everybody doth be rude. Now you're very pink.
Ooh, it's pink.
Okay, so now what?
Now we go back to Momodi. So we can use the Aetheryte shard and head to the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild. Yeet! We. I'm so enamored with this Power Ranger outfit. I'm gonna have to put all my pumpkin stuff on eventually. But you don't understand. My inner 5-year-old is just like, yeah! Hello, fellow tiny person. Practically on autopilot, I didn't notice I was in Ulda now.
How was your tour of the city patch? Get lost, did you?
A little bit.
Aye, well, Ulda's big.
I can't help it. I was like, hello, Melissa, how are you?
Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are.
I'm lucky I remember where my name is. And it's usually attached
That's
over
what
my
the
head.
maps are for. I get lost in these areas too. It's okay.
Lord help me.
So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, huh? Alright then, that's all. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand.
Yay! Money! I have completed a quest. There's someone standing on me!
That happens a lot.
Rude! I know I'm short, but rude! How dare you? How dare you? Come down here and talk to me at my level. Come down to my level! I'll bite your ankles off!
They're in the cutscene. They're new as well. And it's also possible they didn't know because they might have. Because you know how when we first started, no, you don't see other people.
Yeah. I'm just making shit.
So go ahead and talk to Momodi again to start the next quest. Like 99% of the time, like whenever you finish a quest, the next quest is available from the same person, and if not, it's like who's ever standing next to them.
Gotcha.
Well, youngin, how you finding our fine Ulda then? Got your
They're here
bearings
for
about
some-
you yet?
No, I do not. How about just to say hi? I'm doing stuff with friends, but I wanted to say hi at least. Well, we appreciate that. Go forth and have fun with your friends.
onto the sound alarm.
So, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls, and the city walls, the city walls. The bustling streets of Ulda are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether.
Do a randomizer inside? What randomizer?
I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name is
Papashan? Papashan?
Papa Sean!
Going to Papa John's! Yay!
Papa Sean! He's
If
great.
if he doesn't have pizza, I'm going to be disappointed.
No pizza, no.
sad.
He's got pretzels though. Pretzels are good.
You'll find him over at Ulda Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the gate of Nald staring back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon. I don't know what it is about her dialogue, but it trips me up because she speaks with a southern dialect, but she speaks with what's supposed to be portrayed as a southern Irish dialect, which I should be very familiar with, and I can't. My brain just keeps halting in the middle of it. It's very light on the Irish. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. You fall off my chair because I'm using 2 kitchen chairs and a rolly chair, and I keep accidentally sitting the wrong way and falling off. You might want to, like, settle to 1 chair. So, couples on, like, Parmesan. Okay, so I have a quest now.
You do?
Okay, so I have an issue here.
Yes.
Okay, so, like, look at my screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have my mage thingy, and it's in the middle of all of my shit.
Yeah, it does that. Your best bet is just moving it via the HUD layout stuff.
Give me 1 sec. That'd be HUD layout here. Because that is killing me. Like, I can handle a lot of stuff, and everything else is fine enough. Is that the elemental gauge?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move that down.
You can also resize it if you like go to the gear next to the elemental gauge bar.
That works. Okay.
And then simple mode basically just gets rid of the cool design and just puts it in like little diamonds and stuff.
Oh no, I want the cool design. I still want that part. I like that part. I just was at a point of like, it's over my missions and I can't see them. Not a single word.
And unfortunately, every time you get a new job and like all the different job cases, that is, like for whatever reason, that's the default location for those. Is just in the middle of the screen like that.
I did not like that. It had me very frustrated. I was looking for the puzzle thing. It's under Jigsaw, which it's commonly called, and what I was calling it. Black Mage Gauge is definitely one of the most complex and information dense.
It gets very complex, yeah.
No.
There's a while to go before it gets
I'm
to
playing a
that point.
shit ton of card games, man. Complex is what I do, even when I don't want to do it.
and like it's not gonna like go, and like it basically just keeps building on this base design effectively.
Yeet. Whee!
Off we go.
We're looking under puzzle. I'm gonna die. I finally died, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I made a mistake. The fuck is that? I need to go see the pumpkin! Oh my god, look at him! Just a random pumpkin just goes running out. I love that. What
Yes,
on earth
every job
that?
has a separate UI. You can customize each of them. Like
It gives candy!
Yes, so yes and no on the separate UI. Your larger UI elements, like where you put hotbars, where you have party settings, are tied to layouts more than jobs. But each job has has specific elements that are unique to each job. So the that Black Mage gear, there's one for Paladin, there's one for Monk, there's one for all the other jobs. But like however you have where you have your inventory, where you have your hotbars, those will stay consistent when you swap jobs.
I am now a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Haha. Well, there was a pumpkin. I had to make him feel welcome. There we go.
We're going this way.
I just love that they have all these cool things. They are willing to show me cool things because I love to look at cool things. I'm a walking 5-year-old. I am at my happiest just looking at weird random shit. Why'd you mod the game? Why you just had yourself the game? No, this was how they convinced me to play this game. It's like, hey, you could actually be in this game because they made cosmetics that look a lot like you. He looks like he'd make pizza.
It's true, it does look like that.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect? I'm Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard.
Yes, this is an MMO.
MMO.
It is Final Fantasy XIV.
An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast.
Final Fantasy has multiplayer? 14 does.
Yeah, 11 was the first, and still technically available is 11.
11? Wait, you gotta jump through a lot of hoops to play 11 now.
Yeah. you
I'll
could
say
do
that
it.
that's
You could do it if you're like a masochist of sorts.
I mean, I kind of am. I went back and found a way to play Fusion Fall again after years. Most people don't even remember what Fusion Fall is, which makes me feel really old.
Yet now true dawns work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah into the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born from noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Neat.
Either you get to choose, so you get to choose one of them. So, so basically you get boots for either like melee jobs, magic jobs, or some extra spending money.
Let's see. This says Disciple of War.
So you would want the Disciple of Magic ones, the middle option.
All it is just all classes.
It says all classes. It does give you a boost to your intelligence stat, but it's also something that you can equip versus the other one which you necessarily can't. Or you can get some extra spending money.
I think I'll get armor just because I need armor. So our martial classes have magic casters, but for now you'll be using the all classes. Huh? But hell if I can remember how to get in my inventory, which is right here. Shoes. These for right now, so I'm not totally defenseless. Unless that kind of works. Hello, Garden Deer. How are you today? Now, so from the character menu, there's a button to equip the best gear you have in. Yeah, if I do that, I'm not a pumpkin anymore.
That's true. Yeah. It will absolutely get rid of your pumpkin.
Okay, let's go forward so I can actually proper
Forward
equip
is
proper
right
gear.
Forward is right here.
Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. Dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. Is it much? But go and give them these twilight pretzels.
The fuck's a twilight pretzel?
It's a pretzel.
Hey, am I about to get a sparkly pretzel that sparkles in the sunshine? Because I already didn't like it when the vampires did it. I don't think I'm going to like it when my food does it. I
Pretzels
do
are
not
good.
need... I do not need it to sparkle.
Pretzels
I
are
find
good.
comfort food always helps when I feel like
Kill it. Jesus Christ! When I feel like killing
Papa
God damn.
Sean's great.
That escalated quickly! What the fuck? Calm the fuck down, Grandpappy! Jesus
Papa Sean's great.
Christ!
We love Papa Sean here.
I was doing fine. I was like, bam, what the fuck? And how are you, Garden Deer? How was your stream today, my friend? Lord help me. Wasn't ready for that. Jesus. It's like, that's an entire mood. I get it, but damn. That's the part you don't say out loud, Grandpa. God. Shit.
So if you look on your little mini map, there's like 3 different things. So it's just like kind of just going to the various NPCs to give it to them. Oh, that's the part of the. That's part of your thaumaturge quest, I think, or if you'd like another like random quest, because you have other quests open.
Oh, so there's Sultan Sword? Where are you at? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
right
You're right there. You blend in with the ground. You're very green.
I'm a sprout. I'm a sprout.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast. It did. Also linked an in-game item called Cactus. Fuck.
Yeah, there's some good in-game items to just link.
Cactus. What the fuck? Yeah, I see it now. Cactus. What the fuck? Lord help me. Alright, you want to voice this one?
Oh, yep.
Or do you want me to voice
Oh, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head.
it? Am I getting mud for a pretzel? What are in these pretzels?
Just give it to him. Just give it to him. State your name, business,
Twilight pretzel from Papa Shop? By the gods, forgive me. You could say the new post has my nerves in a twist.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you must rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe, so as long as I stand watch.
Okay.
Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him I only wish I could repay the favor.
Maybe by not trying to shoot his delivery guy. God damn.
If you need to kill these enemies, feel free to kill them.
I will wacky smack shit. Do that.
Yeah, like
Hello,
any
Andy,
enemy
there.
you see with that icon above them, like that's part of like a quest.
Yep, help if I actually aim at it first, though. Yeah!
Dragon Raid.
I aggravated a lot of stuff. I didn't know I was aggravating a lot of stuff.
It's fine.
Not fine for my soul right now.
Ah, you're fine. It's fine. Afraid. Oh, great. Hello. Hello, everybody.
What let me do?
Oh, they died before you got the spell off. That's why.
Hello, Alanna!
Hello, everybody.
Also,
Troy
Troy came
came
in
in
right at the end of my stream. Hi, Troy! Why, hello there, Alanna! How do you do? Welcome. Look, I'm a little pumpkin guy! Aha! It's me! I'm very excited. I'm very much 5 right now.
Is there a way to, like... I know I had a link. I don't think it still works. Let's see if it still works. Shut up. Alright, I need to, like, double check that. Right there, guys. Nope. Cool. Take 2.
I can have one of my mods help with that. If I could please politely ask a mod to shout out Alanna, since it's in the joint chat, it should be to both sides. Should be the key term here.
I also have the link now as well. Woo!
Yeah!
Take her on.
Oh, I made everything bad again.
Thank you for the follow.
I didn't see the arrow saying it was going to be multiple thingies.
That's that they get ya.
Can't eat it. That one over there. Still have more to kill.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid.
Well, of course you're going to get a shout out. You're super swanky. All heaps here know you. The fuck happened to that guy?
Oh,
He
he's
just
just
flew away.
That's a later mount.
He's dead, Jim.
They die quickly.
I've already got enough of these. I ain't got enough of everything I need to kill now. Okay, I need to not fall.
If you are not in combat, you can fall from any height and live.
Oh.
You'll be
Yeah,
at
but
1
see, I
HP
need-
if the fall is great enough, but
I need to not make that a habit.
Oh, don't worry. People break their ankles in this game all the time. That's just part of how you play. That's just part of being an adventurer. You see a cliff, you're like, yo, check this out.
It's like see a cliff, just eat yourself off it. You know, like Papa
Yeah, just
Sean,
don't
like
tag
Papa
an
Sean
enemy when
wants to
doing
do.
it. Just don't tag an enemy first, because you will die at that point. Near lethal falls are just... But that was how I first died, because I aggroed an enemy and then fell off a cliff and died with full damage at that point.
That would be my luck. What's up, Deuterito? Ah! Western front, clear. Eastern front, clear. Pretzel in your hand.
Clear.
For me, from Papa Sean, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting.
But I do have a stomach for
pretzels.
pretzels.
Okay, I'll try that Google. Where's the nearest cliff? No! No, do not follow in the steps of Papa Sean.
Don't worry, Midna. I have plenty of Phoenix sounds. Should we need them?
But how do you do, Alanna? Can't confirm
Yeah,
your
how
release
much
falls
do
are
you-
just fun. What were you playing today, or what were you doing? I'm a bitty pumpkin guy. We. Hello, little individual person.
Supposed to be playing Denchek? That sounds like something that you ended up not happening by the way that's phrased.
I said, that sounds like it didn't go very well. What happened? Tag, you're it.
Derailed? In this community? That never happens.
You're one of us. How could that happen? How? How did you manage? How on earth could that have happened?
PBS
To you of all people.
Hell yeah.
Stream turned to
That's a derail though. all right.
PBS tier list. Honestly, that's like the best way for it to happen.
It truly is. 12
So-
save me, scorching days. Freezing nights is supposed to be the end of me.
Pretzel.
A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn.
Roll credits.
And yep,
Lord
there's
help
the title.
me. Okay, so where was Rough Ruffman at? I gotta know. Probably insanely problematic, but I stand by my choices. It's PBS! How problematic can it be? If you didn't put Sesame Street on there and you didn't put Arthur on there, then yes, okay, you're the problem. So, oh, Rough Man was S tier. Okay, so that's where I thought it would be. For me, I'd probably put an A tier, but like I completely get it. Arthur better be S tier. If Arthur isn't S tier, I don't know what we doing anymore. However, where did you put Arthur?
Arthur's A tier, because A is for Arthur.
I swear to God. Arthur better be S tier, because, like, they had the balls. They had the balls to say, fuck it, and do the representation while being yelled at to not. For many, many things that they were told not to, they said, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway.
Not B tier.
B tier! B tier! It is problematic! It is problematic. You go to baby jail! No!
I told you.
No! 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 How dare you? How could
Oh,
how could
we
you?
brought up the chatting screen. This is
Oh! B tier? Why B tier? What? Why?
This is fun.
It better be exceptional. It better be an exceptional reasoning as to why. Arthur, good show. Wasn't my favorite. You are hurting me. It at least deserves A tier. What beat it out? What beat it out? What an A tier beat out Arthur?
Well, we saw Sesame Street as so that clearly. beat it.
Sesame Street gets S tier, like rightfully so. It's like, can't argue that.
It's
A lot of put one of my favorite childhood shows, and it's scary tier. What got put in scary tier? Where did Wishbone go? Where did Wishbone go? You might be too young for Wishbone. I have to know. I have to know where Wishbone went. What show got put in scary tier? I really have to know this one. My soul is not okay right now. I don't have time or am allowed right now to make my own list, but mark my words, that list is coming.
Oh, I'm gonna write you a letter so bad. Oh,
I'm gonna write you a letter so bad. Just be aware it's coming. Zoobly Zoo, where did that get put? Well, to put Reading Rainbow in A tier, dude and I were not okay. How I almost threw my headset. That shit's expensive. I almost pulled a Jordan the Stallion, but instead of throwing my glasses, I almost threw my headset.
You heard it here first, folks.
Whoa!
Better than Arthur.
No, okay, so Reading Rainbow deserves to be better than Arthur. Arthur definitely deserves A tier, but Reading Rainbow and Sesame Street have to be S tier, and so does Mr. Rogers. Like, those three have to be, like, freaking S tier. Then Arthur should be A tier. Reading Rainbow should be S tier. Reading Rainbow should be S tier. Because, like, it inspires so many children to read. So you should have Reading Rainbow in S tier. You should have Sesame Street in S tier. I could see putting Ruffman in there, but I would replace Ruffman personally with Wishbone and put Ruffman into A tier. Angelina Ballerina, Between the Lions, Reading Rainbow. Lord, help me. Booba's Big World, Magic School Bus, Dinosaur Train, Bob the Builder, Clifford, Dragon Tales, Vino, the Wild Kratts were A tier for me. You will not besmirch the Rogers this day in my chat, Shaman. Joke or otherwise. My S tier is heavily biased. I've got to hear what the S tiers were. I've got to. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go back to game to do thing because, like, if I don't, I'm not gonna get anything I aim to do accomplished tonight. I got peeps here with me that help me out. I gotta hear this S tier list if that's the A tier list because, like, don't get me wrong, they're all great shows, but like Reading Rainbow, Magic School Bus, Bob the Builder was Nick Jr. Bob the Builder was Nick Jr. It was not PBS. It was not sponsored by viewers like you. It was sponsored by corporate. Rogers, Bill Nye at least made it to S tier. Okay. That's... We're getting somewhere. Okay.
The flames are cooling down.
I'm a pumpkin. You can't make my flames go that bright. Lord help me. S tier, Mr. Rogers, Bill Nye, Sesame Street, Peep in the Big Wide World, Fetch. I'm not familiar with Mama Mirabelle.
I didn't realize PBS was trying to make Fetch happen.
I swear to God, stop trying to make Fetch happen! Why has that been the movie that I have referenced the most recently?
I don't know. Like I'll be honest. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it all the way through.
You've never seen Mean Girls all the way through.
Pieces here and there. I feel like I must have at one point, but I also don't know if it's true or not.
Oh my God! I need to have in October. I need to make sure that everybody watches apparently Mean Girls and Full Metal Alchemist. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that I haven't seen.
I didn't see the shows as a kid except Bill Nye in class. See, PBS we wound up watching a lot because a lot of times we didn't have cable because we were dirt fucking poor and the bill would get missed. So PBS was our friend. We watched a lot of PBS. It's like PBS, Fox Kids, because those were both public access channels. So like I was guaranteed to watch that.
I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist. No,
You haven't seen either of these. I need to fix this.
I feel like I've seen I feel like I've seen Mean Girls, but I definitely don't because there were a lot of like movies I remember as a kid. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen them like all the way through, or if I did, I've only seen it like once.
That hurts me. God, I gotta fix that. Fun fact about that meme comes from a video game.
I'm sorry, Shaman.
Oh, you have now offended me. You need to fix that. Okay, so
I just saw the Sims like friend bar just like decrease in real time.
sorry before I hop into this. Okay, with Mr. Rogers, like Mr. Rogers, Bill Nye, Sesame Street, Peep in the Big Wide World, Fetch, and Mama Mirabelle. Mama Mirabelle and Peep in the Big Wide World, I'm not familiar with. I think those came after I had stopped watching stuff like that. Mama Mirabelle, ways to talk kids about animals. I really like the video games. And it has a video? Then I should know what this is if it has a video game. Wolf costume and wearing removes the aura tails, so there's no clipping issues. Oh, that's neat.
I like the aura tail though.
When the
But that's
public
all, like,
schools claim
yeah,
Magic
'cause
School
we agree
Bus
with
was
the
too
tail.
scientifically inaccurate and or outdated, I wanted to scream. What series isn't? It still taught a lot. It wasn't the fact that it was scientifically inaccurate. It was just the fact that like, the issue with the show in what was claimed to be scientifically inaccurate. Don't get me wrong, there were things the show got wrong, and there are a lot of things in the show that have now changed due to being updated, because science is constantly evolving and people are finding out new information. But in its time, when it was freshly coming out, the only parts of it that were scientifically inaccurate is like shrinking down the kids or doing this, that, and the other, so on and so forth. Like, all the magic part of it was inaccurate, but there was a lot of stuff they taught that was accurate. And what I really love about that show is when it did teach something wrong, a few episodes later down the road, it would have a thing where they would talk with the quote-unquote producer of the show, and he would come in and basically be like, wait, we talked about this on this episode, and we were wrong.
Yeah, no, look at the...
Here's the real info. And they would animate that into the cartoon. I like this.
He was cool. I love Magic School Bus was my jam.
Mine too. I even had a lot of the books. Even the Big Wide World talked about everything. It taught you about manners. It taught you about what a shadow was. It taught you about buoyancy. It was so cute. I may have to like look into that because we've been having to go through great lengths to find a lot of the older PBS shows for my niece recently. Because with a lot of the funding being nuked to hell and back, finding some of them has become difficult.
I believe PBS has like all their shows up on YouTube now. They have a lot of them up.
They have a lot of them, but there's a lot of stuff missing.
You might have to some of the more popular ones. Because I remember like when all that was happening, like I do remember that something like a lot of stuff was going to YouTube. Was being uploaded, I should say.
But yeah, I'm trying to put it all in like a mass server hub, basically, to be like, here, it's all here and it's preserved. So they have it whenever they need it.
You've returned with a deal of fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn centuries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? You sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you.
Complete. Bronze bastard sword. I need the bone staff.
Because it like obviously just assume like you're either a gladiator, you're either a pugilist, or you're an thaumaturge. So it's just giving you an option for either.
So I need to equip the stick. Stick. Stick is mine. Stick. Equip stick. We now have stick.
You have yep. So nope, you had it before. You need to re-equip it.
How dare I not have stick? Stick. Okay, now I have stick.
Yep.
I
got the
have stick. Super Magic School Bus it only ran for a few years. I see there were lots of shows I remember back in the day. There was another show like Bill Nye that I actually liked better than Bill Nye. I think it was called Beekman's World. Oh, I gotta talk to him again.
Hatch, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. I swear to God, I can friggin' talk. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Patch. It must not. I need you to help me find her.
I'm a little pumpkin dude.
We gotta help him find a girl.
Oh, Jeebus.
Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lyra. Lyra. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck!
Okay, so now I've got to ask, did you ever watch Wishbone? Did anybody here watch Wishbone? Please tell me some peeps here remember Wishbone. It won so many awards, and it did so for good reason. Please tell me you remember the show. Do you remember Wishbone, Artemis?
No.
Ah! I have to just for 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm going to interrupt this. I have to. I have to at least see a picture. You just have to see a picture. I'm not even going to, like, do the whole thing of, like, here, watch a whole video about it. Because I could do that. I would do that. You do not understand. Like, I was watching this at the same time that I was watching Power Rangers. Like, Power Rangers would go off and this would immediately come on next. 2 different channels, didn't care, had to do it. You could not change my mind. I'm going to show you this. You're going to see it and you'll be like, oh, I have missed greatness. But you must see the greatness.
There's tons of things I've missed for the years.
That's Wishbone!
Fuck. I have missed greatness.
So, Wishbone was a dog. A dog owned by a kid. Kid liked to read. The dog was the most read thing on the planet. He knew every story, front to back, every story.
Thank you, Pup Time. Thank you, Pup Time.
So, whenever something was going on in the kid's life that seemed to be like a moral conundrum or something else, like he needed to figure something out or anything like this, the dog would start to remember stories, and the dog would act out the entirety of the story. You would see the story, like in this case, Sherlock Holmes. They would tell the story of Sherlock Holmes through a dog. And it was like, I implore you, go look it up after stream tonight. Please, for the love of God, you will not be disappointed. This is a show that, like, adult, child, doesn't matter. You can watch it. And, like, they took classic stories like Don Quixote. They took Robin Hood. They took Sherlock. Like, everything made it into this freaking into this freaking series. It was so amazingly well done. Just please go do thing. Go do thing. Do yourself a favor. Go see this dog. Looks great, but the real Jack Russell Terrier in costumes was better for obvious reasons. Like, that was just it. Like, the dog was, like, one of the smartest dogs to ever, like, exist. Not, like, in the show. Like, really. It's like, the dog just kind of knew how to do whatever the actors needed the dog to do. Like, There's a documentary of it here
Good
on
boy.
YouTube. Definitely go look it up. For the love of God, go look it up.
Good puppy. Good puppy.
It is so good. It is so. Oh my God! The fact that so many people don't know it makes me so upset. Oh, that makes me.
I had a ticket system to watch screens as a kid. So like I didn't watch we didn't watch a lot of the stuff.
My spirit has
Like
left
Magic
my
School Bus is one of the
body
few that I
here.
like, watched.
What do you mean a ticket system?
So I, like, in an effort to like make sure we weren't just like watching TV all the time, we had like like tickets that you'd get at like the fair and stuff like that. We basically got like 5 or whatever, I don't remember the number. We got a set number of them per week, and each ticket was worth a half hour of TV time. So before watching something, we had to turn in a ticket. If we wanted to watch a movie, that that's like 3 tickets.
Huh.
And then we could like, or we could like hold on to them and like turn them in for whatever. Like I don't remember exactly what, but like the ticket system went away after I like saved up like a couple weeks worth of tickets and then got like Pokemon VHS. And Mom realized, oh, that's not what the tickets were supposed to be redeemed for.
It's like, oh, he found out how to abuse the system.
Yeah.
This cannot be allowed. They
I
cannot
couldn't watch it right away because I didn't have a ticket to watch it. But I had it for when I had tickets the next week.
They were like, they've become too smart. We cannot let them do this.
Yeah, that didn't last much longer after that happened.
I bet. He's like, whoops, and you were like, haha.
But it's also very much like intended, like if like my brother was watching something, like he spent a ticket to watch whatever, like I couldn't. Oh, I'm just in the same room and I'm just happened to be watching. No, I had to use a ticket too if I had like type thing.
That's rough.
Oh, there's a thing that we do not want to go nearby. Okay.
Huh?
There's a level 50 monster up there. No worries.
Oh, I don't like that. What is that? Oh, that's
In
a
the sky?
person. Okay. Flashbacks of fighting the Guardian and Monster Hunter were not kind to me. I was like, oh, we're gonna die. I hear mechanized death coming for me.
Ah.
Eety
Your
beety
first
peep.
one. I forgot that the bee rings are passive.
It's a passive B rank. You're safe. Okay. Let's see. And the dog has character without needing a backstory, so it's easier to write stories with a dog as your main character. They did so much with that series. Just trust me. There is a Wishbone like documentary. Go look it up. Just trust me. Go look it up, and then you go watch the series. Okay. You're me.
Oh, Sultan Tree.
You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read information displayed in the active help window before answering the call to duty. The party has been disbanded.
We cannot be in a party when we do these because these are solo instances.
Ah.
Like basically, if you went to hit proceed while still in a party, it would just be like, "Oh, you're in a party. Please make sure you leave."
I hate that stuff like this. Special instances pops up. Well, I'm trying to read the thing they're giving me a thing for.
Yeah, I mean, like as you're as we go through, you'll get a lot of like new stuff like this.
These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique
Take care,
environmental
dude.
conditions. I wonder what I do, dude. Unique environmental conditions are powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed with the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all objectives have been met. It'll mention a level, in this case 8. That's just the level you're synced to, not recommendation or anything.
So like you're level 7, so nothing will happen with you. But like I'm currently level 11, so like it's gonna like force my level down to level 8 for this battle. Because it also means you can't like have done a lot of grinding, be like level 20, got all these cool abilities, and no, it just puts you down to 8.
Oh, Sultan.
So I hope you've been practicing
Oh,
with that.
this voice.
My line.
There's been
Forgive my
voice
weakness.
acting.
My
Oh, shit.
feelings have cost us dear.
That was pretty good with my voice.
Show yourself.
No. Where the fuck you come from?
Command, oh Lilira.
Lily Ra. Okay. You just treat me like I ain't even here.
I need to take a
Forgive
picture
my
for a friend real
selfish
quick.
desire
I'll be
to
right back.
assure your welfare.
I don't recall
Like
requesting
text
an
for some
escort.
friends.
Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone.
So take this. Sorry.
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Now I am insulted. Come on, man. I know I'm dead and have died many times, but like, you don't gotta call me out like that. I'm right here.
And I
Literally right there.
join them.
You can't even see me
Same
past
to
the
you.
dialogue box. Now I know how Mike Wazowski feels.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Jesus
Mike
Christ.
Wazowski. Patch Wazowski.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
Now they know I exist. Okay, cool. Thanks for the recognition. You're still rude.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Again, she's right there. You're just the dick.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to
That's
thank
great.
Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I just kind of want to hit you with the stick. Oh, that's not good.
Alas,
Why
the
did I hit
station
this
master
with
will
that
have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Bye.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake,
God,
please
I love that
stay
series
in
of
harm's
dialogues.
way.
Oh, that was so cheesy. That was so cheesy. Oh, that was cheesy. That hurt my feelings. That was so cheesy.
I got a thing for level sync.
Target. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let the handsome stranger die.
I don't have healing stuff.
Well,
So he better not die on his own.
no, I think
It's like he's the tank that came out here without a healer. He should know better. Totally. Oh, there's more of them. That's great. Why are there more of them? What is this bullshit? guy's insanely angry. Why are there so many of these things? The hell is this?
You know, just things are happening.
Oh, I'm getting hurt. Come on.
You should probably attack the other thing.
Those died a lot easier than the big one did. Jesus Christ.
Well, they were lesser.
They're getting a hand-drawn 2D animated new Oswald show. Like Oswald the Rabbit? Learning voice acting is... It's definitely not the worst, but yeah, it needs some work. Ooh, there's a shiny thing.
Like I didn't mind it when I was first going through AR, but it definitely there is a noticeable step up as you progress.
It's like I didn't have any issue with it because I've seen far worse. Just get
So
like one of the
welcome.
4 heroes
This,
of
if you, in
light
case you
crystal.
were wondering, this is indeed a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, we just got like a 4 heroes of light crystal. It's like I very much know what this is. Because Final Fantasy 1, shockingly enough, is my favorite Final Fantasy game.
So it's actually
Specifically the Game
interesting
Boy
you say
Advance.
that. It's very interesting because like I obviously had no context for this other than like enough that I'm like, this is a Final Fantasy game. It's like when this happened, I'm like, I have a magic crystal. I didn't know anything about the crystal.
Yeah, it's the crystal from it is the crystal the heroes of light usually have. That's basically their power and their mark.
God, I'm so glad that you have the pumpkin head for this cutscene.
It looks so good though.
Crystal
It does.
Bearer.
Hear, feel, think.
I
Yeesh.
am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
That reminds me.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging
we're
an end to life.
I thought I was going to be missing a fish
For the
window during
sake
this
of
stream.
all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Serious Seed, we're talking about fish. I'm like, what?
Okay, listen, the new legendary fish from Dawn Trail were recently added, and like, you know, I need to get those.
Journey forth and lay claim to them.
That's a big rock.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves
not lick the rock.
to thee.
The rock does not like it.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Whee!
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Oh, we got a raid?
Yeah, it looks like you got
I was not alerted of a raid.
down on YouTube side of things.
Assuming it was Aaron with a raid, and welcome raiders.
Go now, my child, and
I am not new, but Patch is new to the game, so I am very familiar with things. Patch doesn't know what's gonna happen.
I mean,
So
I
no
started
spoilers.
fresh the other day, and like we're just still continuing from where I started last time.
Ah, coming around now.
Yeah, I just took a nap.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Well, it was not a taco stand, I can tell you that.
If
Go
I
down
only
to the
knew.
directions.
A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
I mean, bandits could read books. How do you think they learned how to do cool stuff as bandits? Ma'am, that was a Wendy's.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
The dream just said it was a Wendy's. What that means, we don't really know.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
I got a rock.
I found a
I know.
rock.
Interesting.
It's like I now know how Charlie Brown
considered the
feels.
crystal.
This is a good rock.
But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
You should also go and tell them that I saw a Wendy's.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Yo, wait! I'm not a babysitter!
You pass
Welcome
me about
to
like a
Final Fantasy
swaddled babe.
14.
I shall return and tell them myself.
See, she got feeties. Let her walk on her own. She might even be taller than me. Let her go do it.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Thank you, Taliesin.
Keeps calling people things like impetuous. He is pretentious.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Smack you with a stick. It's probably taken from your brother's femur. Oh, hi, peeps. That's a bunny rabbit.
Yep, so that's someone just going through the story as well.
Well, it's kind of weird, just like I'm staring at a bunny rabbit's ass. I was like, that, okay. That was not my intention of the day.
Likely not be the first time that happens.
Where you get pumpkin? I was given a pumpkin. Wait. I was given a wait, there you go. Beep, boop. Not only was I given a pumpkin, I was given a pumpkin outfit, and wait for it. I can also be a Power Ranger. Yeah! I'm never. Sorry I'm late, guys. I'm here. Lux, that was the funniest fucking shit of the night. I thank you.
Just around the corner. Yeah, I did not buy the ranger outfit for myself, so I am not in uniform. I'm sorry.
So you've got to get the yellow one because Benda's got the black one, Lux has got the white one, I've got the red one. You gotta get the yellow one.
They
how
died
did you
there.
do that? Huh?
They like so like your outfit is the default color. You can just dye it different colors.
But there's emotes for each one of those colors. Red. Oh,
Yeah, but the outfit
white
the
one's
outfit
different.
itself is only
Okay. Yeah. How large this game was?
yeah, A and B is just the different like which way you're posed. So like Locals and I have the same pose, but we're just mirrored.
I love that. That just makes me happy. I'm gonna have to set up later just like an entire fucking just like emote thing, just dedicated to fucking Power Ranger bullshit.
There are absolutely people who just use entire hotbars for emotes. Absolutely.
I would definitely do the same thing. Like absolutely. Yes, we have stuff to still continue. Oh my god. But I'm sorry, Lug's just like sneaking in like that. It's like, sorry, I'm late, guys. I'm here. That was the best fucking shit. That made me so incredibly happy.
Oh right, yeah. The command panel would probably be better suited for all the different emotes, because you could fit more on like a single spot.
I would totally do that.
It's a newer thing, so I forgot about it at first. And yeah, this game is very large. There is a lot to do with this
5
game.
hours before you join. Jesus Christ. What console or are you playing on? Or what console are you playing on PC? What is? Oh, that's you. Okay. I was like, it's an itty bitty pet. That's not a pet.
Yeah, I don't think she'd like that.
Oh no. Hi, I'm not a Power Ranger. How's it going, Zach? Palace versus theme park versus beach. Sneak peek is active. I think we chose theme park last time because of the whammy.
Oh, is that the next Splatfest?
E.
Ooh. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace, the Sultana, would be beside herself of grief.
Sultana?
Sultana.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't blame you for saying it the other way. I'll just...
It just sounds weird to me, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa-shan. You and the people of Uldar.
Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
That's part of the plan, Lugs.
What's the summer of it?
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa-shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future.
Hello, Genji. Final Fantasy 14. The game is massive, so have fun and wink. Have fun and wink.
That's a very ominous wink.
It is a very ominous wink. Can confirm, Patch did pick theme park last time.
Switch to free trials, a good way to join.
I cannot thank you enough, Patch. Understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Leo. Yes, you fought
Yeah.
valiantly to protect Lady.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
It was Lily Raw.
From the void sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. The last small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer.
I can't see my character's face anymore. That looks like he's not excited.
Heads up on if you're doing the Switch in the free trial and you already have an account, you will need to make a different Square Enix account. You will have to, because you can't get the free trial if you already have paid for the game on a different platform. On the same service account.
Still learning stuff. Ah. See, I'm new to this one, but I played the original that was really, really bad.
It's just really funny to me that you've played 1.0 before. Like, not for long, but enough that, like, it's just really funny to me.
It's like I know everything that happened in that storyline that led up to this. Yeah, they showed you the previous Ulda intro.
If you're talking about like 1.0, if you're talking about like 1.0 stuff, no.
Like, you talking about like from the original, like from 2010? Or are you talking about like Realm Reborn? Because like I've always referred to this one as Realm Reborn because that's what this one is.
And yeah, this one is Realm Reborn.
And the whole reason why I didn't play Realm Reborn was I was so mad about how things went down with the original that I refused. I refused for so long. It literally took being promised a pumpkin outfit by Artemis and them getting me the game. I was like, you know what? Fine, fuck it. You've made a strong argument. And then I thought I could be a Power Ranger. There was so much stuff that is in this game where you wouldn't have had to fucking twist my arm to get me to play this at this point. Monster Hunter stuff, Yokai Watch stuff. I get to be a Power Ranger. I could be a pumpkin. Like, you could have just said, hey, go buy this game because it has everything you like in it. And I would have probably, like, you could have saved yourself somebody.
Ads. I because I was also going off based off like a conversation from like a while ago at some point
where I was just like, nope.
I was like, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, look, it's on the Switch too. Hey, you should play.
It is on my preferred consoles. I have a PS5, but I do prefer the Switch. The original was quite graphic. I mean,
the 1.0 storyline, there's some of the cutscenes for that are quite fun.
Oh, for one, it was 2010. Like, that was during, like, that was leading up, because you gotta remember, okay, like, the early 2000s, like, 2000s themselves was, like, the epitome of, like, edgy everything in cartoons, games, everything. And that continued on heavily till about, like, 2016, where that got kind of pushed to change. Like, it stayed pretty heavy with that cut. It basically stayed pretty heavy with stuff until Tumblr became a big deal. And then a lot of stuff changed really fast. Because when Tumblr came around was also when the internet started to just evolve. Like, more people had access to it. More things were more common and prevalent. More information was prevalent. And more people were like, oh, we have to actually interact with people and find some way to at least be partially appropriate. It was no longer just the few weirdos that had the internet. Everybody had the internet, and you had to fucking accommodate. So things started to change rapidly after that point. But yeah, no, it was definitely a thing of its time. I thought literally blowing up the world was a bit much. Yeah, 1.0 sucked, but chill, Square. Or don't. This version is massively successful. And I really get why now. That's how bad it was. They burned it. Yeah, it was that bad. Lord, you don't understand. I'd played a few MMOs up to that point. Okay, so let me put it this way. Okay, so for one, they had a successful MMO, which was Final Fantasy XI. That game was phenomenal. I loved it, played a ton of it. They killed it off. I now have music where I didn't have music earlier. Okay.
It turned to day, so like it started playing the daytime music.
Gotcha. So 11 was great, and they killed 11 to go into 14, which was already problematic. When they killed 11 going into 14, 14 was rough. A lot of like the standards for MMOs were not followed. To show you how bad this was, Cartoon Network made a free MMO called Fusion Fall, one that I thoroughly enjoyed. That was a phenomenal game. It did have like stuff you could pay for and this, that, you know, they made a free MMO, which was unheard of almost back then, except for like games like Toontown with Disney. Which Disney also had one. When both Disney and Cartoon Network have better MMOs than your MMO, there is a problem. And they were both far more optimized and far more playable than Final Fantasy XIV's initial launch. Not A Realm Reborn, the original. It was a nightmare and a half. Lord help me, the pain. Have a wonderful night, Hawkeye! There's a documentary from No Clip about it. I will have to look into that. I always thought literally blowing. Yeah, no, it warranted its destruction. It warranted its downfall.
Sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. Thancred? Dick Weasel. We're gonna call him Dick Weasel, because he was rude as shit. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether, rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Patch, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thenland as you did to us today. Ooh, mummies.
Current party is a lot of DPS, but I also can swap around as we progress. But we're also not getting anywhere near any dungeons today.
I'm just trying to get to the point where I have less cutscenes so I can play the game.
That's part of the goal.
That's all I want to do is I want to be able to play this off stream, because if I can't play it off stream, then I'm literally burning subscription. I did the math on doing it purely on stream. The math's not kind, considering I only get to do it one day a week right now.
Over here.
Okay, so what's next? Over where?
To your right.
Little dude!
You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased the Royal Plantations, a prodigiously plump pumpkin. A pumpkin. A particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagarai?
Gagaria? Sure.
Gagari works. At the Royal Plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Okie dokie.
Time-consuming task. We go over here.
I must be a pumpkin to go get a pumpkin. You get this stuff basically equipped up to a button. Aha! I am now a pumpkin. Ready player offering to take you fishing.
Fishing is fun. You should come fishing.
Why fishing?
You won't lose any. You won't lose your mind fishing. Fishing is fun. Fishing is life.
I don't like water.
You don't need to necessarily go underwater for fishing. You can stay dry.
I don't like water. I don't like fish. I like to eat fish. I do not like to go fishing. I do not like water.
Yeah, fishing just has a lot. It's a lot. It's actually a lot, fairly in depth. It's true. I've got that one though. I've got that cooldown fish. I've got that fish.
Like that one particular fish is still on cooldown for like 2 more months. That's fucking ridiculous to me.
Yeah, that's a little much, but that's not the norm, at least.
Fishing is fun for all but Lalafels.
I don't know particularly about that, but I imagine it's just more just due to where the animations play. Just being a smaller character. If Sissodo doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime.
Pepper for you! Smack!
Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift.
I know I was. It's on my head now.
Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Oh, that's true. There are a couple fish that imply they eat Lalafell.
Oh, no. I don't like that. I guess... Look, man, I am only drastically afraid of 2 things. Water, specifically deep water, don't handle it well. Drowned twice, don't like water. You want to see me completely freak out and completely mentally shut down? Water's the way to do it. 2, being eaten!
Or I will. There's a couple things that I will let you know as they happen before they come up to give you time to prepare.
It's like
no reason.
In this kind of game, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like,
no, it's nothing. It's nothing.
I played Zelda. I play Kingdom Hearts. Shit eats you all the time in video games.
Yeah,
but like living the life of a Lalafell sounds like I'm living the life I shouldn't be living. It sounds like I'm living my own personal hell.
That's why you got a little bone staff to protect you.
Poke stab.
Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts. As such, we were always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local laborers lounge.
I think I know how to get there. I think I actually have a thing. What do you think?
It's not quite up where the teleport is. It's like below that, but yes. Oh wait, hey, hang on. Before you do that, do not do that. We're gonna, if you want to teleport there, we can. Just, I'm gonna save your gil, because...
Oh, that's right, it costs money.
It does cost money, but I smuggled some gil from my main over, so I am fine on gil, and I also have some extra, like, rewards for having played for a while, so I have, like, 3 teleports for it.
Yeah.
So when you're in a party and like you take the teleport from somebody else, it's free. For you at least.
there are more than one fish that have descriptions that imply the Lalafels. It's in Limsa anyway. Gotta progress before you can try to convince Patch. Yeah, I don't want to become a snake. I don't like that idea. See, I didn't load into Gridania. Its MSQ introduces you up close to something that will try to eat you. Pardon, but fuck that toad.
No, yeah, there was a little bit of that in Gridania, but like all the zones have particular spots where like that can happen.
Oh, God, I fucking hate this.
Oh, so that marker above his head is actually for a fate, which is kind of like a in-game like. Right, what's it?
Oh, you don't understand why I'm gonna hate this. Okay, so like no Queequern allowed, no exceptions. You ain't a Queequern, are you? I don't know what a Queequern is, but there's no U after the Q. And that Queequern. Okay, at least I know how to pronounce it now. It's like that's gonna fuck with my brain a lot. I get it. It's not English. I get it. It's not English. Okay, I get that. I get that. Man, is that going to hurt my brain? That's going to completely trip me out. My brain is going to see that and unprocess it every time.
I'll be honest. There's a lot that's in this game that like having just played through by myself that like it's like you're a name. Because my brain didn't even bother trying to figure out the pronunciation.
Fill in the blank here, you'll be fine.
But yes, that marker above his head is for what's called a fate. It's just kind of we've had those blue circles on the maps that we've passed by. Mm-hmm. So this NPC basically will start one.
Gotcha.
It's not the actual quest marker.
What has the most Lalafell population? I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah,
as well as every time you go anywhere, you're talking to Lalafells.
It's true. Like Limsa has a lot of like row population. Gridania has a lot of like Elizan population. Like so, like the starting cities you kind of have like you can find any race anywhere for the most part, but they are well congregated in certain areas, which is kind of fun.
If you were, I'd smell. Wait.
Yeah, so this is the fate, but we don't actually have to do this. We can just go inside.
Wait, what is he fighting?
The Keekers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a event, like a real-time event thing.
I don't know what that voice was. That voice told me to go fuck myself. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale and spirits for your coin than a midnight. Aye. Ooh, I hate this already.
Oh man, so glad you didn't start at Limsa then.
Oh, that would be. I can't. I don't speak pirate very well. That's one of those things
that's a town full of them.
My speech impediment fucks up hard with it, as well as like my southern tries to come out to compensate. It gets real ugly. I completed something I wasn't even a part of. Hooray! Yay!
Yippee!
Pumpkin. Not to get confused with the one that's currently attached to my face. What's that? Sosodio?
Yeah, sure. Do your best.
I don't know how to pronounce this word. I
need
a translator for this game.
It was the Lalafell's name.
Oh.
asked you to bring this here to me. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. But hails an honest-to-God's pumpkin from Royal Plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her.
Lord, I can't do this accent. I am sorry to anybody because I don't know what I'm even trying to do with it.
The lads here scoff down.
Scoff. Word bothers me. It's the wrong word.
The lads here scoff down.
I'm a part of fate again. The fuck am I hearing? They got really weird really fast. Okay. They ate a shit ton of meat.
And it ain't starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie.
I got Lassie. Oh. The next quest is right here.
I was gonna go smack the thing. I want to smack things. People are smacking things without me.
Okay. If you want to go, we can smack the thing. Or on the back.
Look, man, I can only do so much of not let my ADHD take control of things. Somebody's beating up something, and I'm getting experience for doing nothing, and I don't like that. So I gotta go beat up a thing. Oh, get out of that. I'm like directly in between two death circle thingies here. But I wasn't done smacking that one.
Nope. Fate's over. All the enemies alive. Just
Mean.
That's
So now we gotta go get that thing.
Yep.
But I had to know what was up.
We can come up here. Now we can jump. And break our ankles.
It's like, it looks like you broke your ankles. My ankles are so small, I'll break everything.
Where it is, Black Brush Station is sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Look by the name of Warren is hoping. Hoping. Is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short.
He's hoping to get a lot of numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. It's like, screw it. We're just gonna completely rectify that one.
God, hilarious.
You equip or remove gear by selecting character under character from the main menu.
Basically, but it will explain it further when we talk to the next NPC. But basically, it's going to be like, oh, you need to have like a certain level gear on your first slots. Just gotta make sure you're prepared to take on some enemies.
But this outfit is so swanky, I love it. Wait. I forgot. I gotta do this first. There we go. Aha! I had to bed the dude. Sometimes you just gotta pet the dude.
Oh yeah.
For level. Oh, with Yokai Watch event at the moment too. I want to do Yokai Watch stuff, yes.
Yeah, but we can't get to the events until we get through the MSQs. This first bit, sadly.
Sad. What's up, weird dude?
Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches, I almost said stone touches, and I was like,
That's got some implications.
we stone torches or sell swords hired.
My brain completely shit itself on that. No. No.
Yeah, no. Mangina.
Oh no, that had nothing to do with it. No, he calls himself a sellsword, which sword for hire, on top of being stone toucher. My brain just went, yep, nope. You found the escort service. Here we go. Please no. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. Just forgive me and ignore me. Hired by Mangina and Son's mineral concern to protect its interests.
Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for the purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can be the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again.
So you
Head
will have
body.
to, equip.
Me. Rude. I don't even have a level 5 head.
Then
All of my gear is level 1.
Or we could just do this.
I think except for my shoes.
Alright, where are you? Get over here.
Yeah, my shoes are level 5. I have no other level 5 gear. I have level 5. Wait. What is happening? I was looking at stuff.
Here's a level 5. In an effort to like help move along rather than like go on a side quest of doing other quests to get the gear from a quest reward, we can just buy it. You do not need to trade anything in return. You can just hit OK. I can't make it high quality. It's bought from a shop. Where the goal is to get through the quest, not go on another tangent to get a piece of gear that ultimately is going to get replaced anyways.
So everything's level 5 except I didn't have a head item, but now I do.
Correct. The head item is likely in your inventory.
Got it. It is on my head now.
And yep, it should be green.
Someone you've ready for inspection.
I don't want to be inspected by you. It's kind of weird.
Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear.
And now I have level 8 gear.
I am working on getting patched towards the glamour, but we have to get through things first.
I think I've been pretty good.
You have.
I have stayed mostly on task. I have had many things called to me to rant about them. I could have gone on for hours about the PBS tier list. It's okay,
The goal is level
Revive
15.
B did not do things. That took away my hat. I'm a Jedi!
Yep. So that outfit, like, it basically locks the headpiece. So you can't
Like the
wear
Power
anything
Ranger
else.
outfit. It locks all the other pieces.
Oh, like again, I've gone through the story. Like I know quite a bit about the game for sure. And Glenn was on the docket to try and get to today.
Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through this nation every day, but not without incident. I cannot do these voices today. I don't know what's up with my brain, but it is shitting itself. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel at Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a coblinist. So now ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more inside the tunnel in question. You will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Neat. I love that I'm getting the key items thing now when we've had to key item things away repeatedly already.
Yeah, there's a couple. It's like usually it shows up in the first instance, but there are a couple times where it's just like, okay, that wasn't the first time I've seen that.
That bloke over there, his name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade, but at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Any road, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but if a fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I just don't want shit on their conscience, okay. I know this is sudden, but could you try to talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellows over yonder sells them. So you telling me to go spend my money, go buy this dude a thing? Rude. What's this person? What have
This
you
person,
here?
this person is who sells it. Otherwise, I can just trade it to you again.
Has names? I has. It's an
Yeah,
expensive
it's like 30% of your money, but I can just buy it when it's not 30% of my money.
You are a con artist! Rude. Of course you don't have one on you. You're a rude weed.
Get back here.
She's a con artist. Breathe, Osbert, oh boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God damn it, my head. If only I had saved a high potion, I think this might be the end.
Drink the Mountain Dew.
Well, I don't really need this.
Oh, this is a
Bitch,
side
I'm gonna
quest.
beat this over your head. Yeah, my thanks, Vyran. I was resigned to suffering in silence before I, Osbert the Undying. Oh, I'm gonna hit you in the head with this thing. Veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They look to me for inspiration. You see, I look to you as a fool. I think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was almost incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion and so like it better, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. I get wisdom, yay! That definitely pays the amount that my friend just shelled out for your stupid potion! You must practice
It was literally nothing.
You must practice your juggling. Use heavy stones at your own peril. Bitch, I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Show you some heavy stones. They literally give me heavy stuff. They gave me fire shard things.
And yes, AR has been trimmed down a lot. That was a that was a side quest.
We have the corgi! Hello! Look, I'm a little guy! Wait. I said I had to keep the gear equipped. Ha 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 ha.
Correct. He retired. That's fair.
Before it. Look, I am a Power Ranger! It was a present! I've been given many presents today. I'm very much excited and very thankful. Look at this. Look at this! It makes me happy. This just makes me happy. But how do you do, Sire Corgi? For people that do not know, Sire Corgi is one of my good friends and my roommate. So show them some love. Get them some coffee. Go forth and see them. Go show them some love. Go forth. Hit the buttons. Mods, I need a shout out command issue. They also play Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter, which y'all know how much I love Monster Hunter and how much I'm starting to love this game right here. I'm being waved at. I don't know who this person is, but I shall also wave. If I can get the game.
I'm gonna guess that it's Corgi.
Claire E. the Returned. I don't know that. I think they want to fight me. I don't do the fighting.
It's Corgi.
Oh, it is you. Well, you know what? I do fancy poses all around. Because I think I know Kung Fu. I don't really, but I like to think I do.
We must go down to the tunnels.
Oh, we gotta go down to the tunnels.
Yeah.
Wait, I must do stuff appropriately then. Wait a minute. Oop, beep. I saw that earlier. Somebody did that, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's true, Monk is in the ball.
But how did your games go today, Corgi? If I'm an Omnicrafter, when I get back online, let me make you the... What is BIS?
It refers to best in slot. For this level, that's
What is
it's
this
not
thing?
really worth it.
What is this thing? It's
'Cause, like,
fucking
you're
huge.
gonna level out of it like really fast.
That's fucking huge.
Yeah, some of the mounts are insane.
It looks like there's a mech battle. Jesus. I would sit here and watch a mech battle all day, but I've been told I have to go do things so I can be allowed to play offline.
Yes.
My mommy said I can't play with you guys because I have chores to do.
This is very much the game of I can't play, I have chores to do.
Lord help me, because I gotta get past like all the like cutscene thingies so I can actually play when I'm not on the stream
Oh,
too.
fair enough. That's fair, Aaron.
Good and now tired.
For the 2-3 months.
That looks horrifying. They're being carried away like a snack.
It's such a fun mount.
It's a creepy.
Oh, you have
mountain.
you have the genie mount.
Oh, there's a genie. That looks angry. What is this? Oh, that looks angry. Help if I actually like aimed at the target. Oh, Jeebus! Hi, guy. All dead?
So you should. So there's that fisher over here. Oh no, you're good.
It's gone. It's like
Yeah,
I was about to hit the button, and then all of a sudden I was surrounded by shit.
Interestingly, like usually stuff like that is like per player. So the fact that like only one set of enemies spawned is fascinating to me.
You have the Batmobile. It's not the Batmobile, but it's absolutely the Batmobile. It's the Final Fantasy Batmobile. I actually know what card that is, but I've played that game.
Happens
It's a
towards a
sheep.
good goal for 2-3 months, but yeah, it really just depends.
It's like a rudimentary amount of quest sharing. What do you mean? I love that dog. Him pork!
Because we're in a party, it completed the quest together basically. It's very few and far between though. Like that doesn't normally happen, which is kind of why I was surprised.
You must pet the pork. Always pet the pork. Yeah. Pet pork. Yeah, we pet pork. I like the dog. Something else around. What is my here? But no, it's like 1:30. If you're tired, you should definitely get sleep. Because tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday's usually busy. Talk to this dude. Why can't I talk to this dude? Oh, wait.
Because you currently have
Yep.
lugs targeted.
I had to pet the dog. Double checking the stuff before I sleep. I get the car, but it's unknown when the next 15 collab will be.
Yeah, it's from a collab event. They've brought it back once or twice.
I want the
yeah.
Monster Hunter stuff. And
Yep, that's just in the
also-
game. Well, that will be a while. We can do it once we get there.
okay, so some stuff goes away, other stuff doesn't go away. How do I know what went away and what I can still do?
Yes. There's not really a definitive. There might be a list somewhere, but like it's Some events are just timed events. Others are just in the
Just like-
game.
Monster Hunter stuff, Yokai Watch stuff. I'm very excited for these things.
Yeah, the Yokai one we have some time on. Like I think it's like through the end of October, basically. So we have
Have a fair bit of time on that. The Monster Hunter stuff is obviously just in it, but yeah, because some collabs are like a timed quest. Others are like full blown like
Yokai Watch
Event
goes
rage.
so I got time.
yeah, we got time if we don't get there today type thing. That like you will still have ample time to do a lot of the yokai stuff. You won't be able to get all of the yokai stuff done just because it does require some Stormblood areas.
Monster Hunter's
And
I would
there's
hope
no
so
way
because
you're
like
getting- there's no way you're getting to that area anytime in that time frame unless you really play off stream.
sad. With Monster Hunter stuff, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be permanent because we have a permanent quest in Monster. That's where I'm coming from is Monster Hunter, and the Guardian being the most nightmarish thing you have to fight sometimes in Monster Hunter. I've gotten so close to completely soloing that motherfucker. Guys, limited Monster Hunter's permanent, but locked behind Stormblood.
Yeah.
I need my Palico buddy and his sacred.
It's just because of the level. Unfortunately, the secret is Dawn Trail, which is level 100.
Even further.
Even further away.
Sad. I have a long time to play then.
Yep.
Well done. It shan't be
You're
easy
here
work.
forever.
It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be. Fuck it. I'm not using a voice right now. Fuck it. There's too. I keep shuffling too many, and I can't keep track of them, and I can't give a different character voice to a million characters. Where I don't know who's going to be permanent.
Yeah, a lot of these like NPCs you won't necessarily see again outside of like
Yeah.
maybe a quest.
Then I'm not going to be shuffling through all these voices to do this. We will pick and choose a lot more choosily now. Should be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Lord help me, the things y'all choose to say. There are so many other different. There's so many different other actions you could have chosen to give that. Okay. Skip certain MSQ scenes. Nobody will forgive you. And see, that's what I keep hearing. That okay? It's like I'm going to be real fast. That's one thing I'm going to be real on, real fast. That's why I haven't streamed MMOs in the past. Is because I have to do cutscenes, which makes it where I can't play the game when I want to play the game, and that is causing me the most amount of stress with this game. It's like the fact that like I have to have everything here means I get 8 days out of 2 months to play this game.
For certain in terms of the main scenario, yes, but there are cutscenes and other stuff. But like, I'd say you're fine doing those on stream if you want to prioritize the main scenario for streams.
It's like I don't know what to prioritize for streams. I'm getting told by multiple people that like the everything that has cutscenes needs to be on stream. But I keep hearing it's like it has to be, or you're not going to be forgiven, or people aren't going to like you, or you need to see
Say
this.
90%.
And I'm like, but that means I get to play for 8 days. And that's what wore me like real fast. Like we almost didn't return to this because I was like, you can't play. You can't play because I can only do this on Fridays. I have too much else to do and too much that is in my brand that I play because I'm a horror streamer. That's what I'm known for. I do spooky shit. and this is not inherently a spooky game. I mean, we were literally noting the contrast of coming off of a Mori into this. I'm giving my audience whiplash doing that. This is a hell of a palate cleanser.
Yeah, it
So it
looks,
does because they don't mean do it all on streams. Just make sure to watch them. So
that's more what it is. And like, but as a streamer, it's like there are
as
some
a
that
streamer,
don't-
like
don't
it's
want to
kind of
see.
like expected to do. So I'm like, I want to play this, and I want to keep playing this, and I want to play it for the audience. But like, I've got to like that's the reason why we're trying to run through so much of this right now, so I have something to do off stream, so I can at least get some time, some of my time that's being paid for. I mean, I know that I get like the free time because, but this game was still bought for me by Artemis, which means any time not played is wasted time. So
The
like,
game doesn't go anywhere.
it's just like there's like I have a degree in architectural mechanical drafting and a degree in business. Wasted time is bad business. It makes the autism brain shit itself. You don't understand. I have literally had anxiety over the fact of like, well, I'm paying for it. Well, even I'm not even paying for it. That's just it. I'm not even paying for it. You paid for it. It is
Right
a
now it's
paid for
free.
thing that's not getting used. It being told, no. No, 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 no. I'm like, You know? Like, I don't know if this makes sense to anybody else, but like, to me, it's nerve-wracking.
No, I totally get it. But it's also why I was trying to like move you along to like with some of the job quests and whatnot.
So long as we can find something for me to do, so like I'm not like feeling like I'm just like wasting time with it, will be good. We just gotta get to that state. I want to be able to enjoy the game properly. But I have no way to stream this more than one day a week right now. I'm already like pushing it, adding it into the rotation because I have other like I shuffle Fridays. So right now, locking this in place, I've got it locked in place for 4 streams right now. I've got it set in stone for 4 streams right now to see how it does, see how peeps enjoy it, see if peeps want to see more of it, so on and so forth. And we're going to see where it goes from there. But right now, it's locked in for 4. Then we're on number 2. I personally want to give it more than that, but I've also got to be made not neurotic by this. It's like I'm just like, cause like I enjoy MMOs a lot. I'm having fun with this one. I'm having fun. I especially love the community that I've been introduced to from this. That's been like the biggest thing for me is the community for this. So I'm enjoying it, and I don't want to not do things, but I also can't have it just like making me neurotic as shit during my job. Okay. So we'll keep going through with this. Disruptions to worship is threatened not only the... Sorry, I had to hiccup. Disruptions to worship is threatened not only the interest to...
Yep, close enough.
Okay. And Sun's mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Alright, sir, I'm a pumpkin. Stick. And I leveled up. And I've learned to sleep. And I have an achievement unlocked, storyteller. ARR uses quite a lot of words that mean other things. I have to spit one to set you off a bit.
It's just the fantasy like dialect.
Okay, so this is the next one. There's one spooky side quest, but that's way ahead. You can safely remove that skill. The sleepy skill?
Sleep isn't super useful in this. It's useful like in the overworld areas, but like in terms of like actual like dungeon content, it's not particularly useful.
Something fly away. Way down in the hole. Suzumiya wishes to share with you the most amazing room. The altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Apparently you're going to do so anyway, so sure! Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of... Silda? Silda.
Yep.
But that is not all. But wait, there's more! Unconceivably, the concern Why is the C capitalized? The concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its... Oh, because it's actually referring to something called concern. Okay.
Yeah.
Of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston. And he is very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the
Yeah, sure. It's a lot
Sacrarium?
of like cool dot stuff, yeah.
Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Oda. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord, the names can get more complicated. Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. That sounds familiar to today. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition.
Bar. Yeah, a lot of these are like just like kind of like world building in the areas. Because you're just a fresh start adventurer. You don't have a lot of claim to fame currently. Got to build up your reputation.
I gotta become the thing.
That fate's back.
I must pet the dog. The coyote, but I'm not pet it. What?
Squirrel.
I always have to pet Squeak. You gotta pet Squeak.
It's true. Squeak is very good.
He's always here. You must pet the Squeak. These are all words that are hard to pronounce. That I've been noticing. Current story begins with the 3 city stories converge at level 15.
Yeah, that's like when you can actually like get a lot of the other stuff done.
Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from stone's throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, so they've taken to follow me around, even when I tell them not to. Bitch, if you just tried to make me a babysitter, why do people keep making me a babysitter? I'm as big as the babies!
They see you as one of their own. They'll listen.
No, they won't. That's how you not be a babysitter. You can't be a baby and be a babysitter. It's treason. But what would the... Who is awkwardly clapping? I don't like that.
Some of the NPCs. There's like they just have random animations.
But what with overseeing the search for the Fane, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Lord, you'd better not tell Anakin Skywalker. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? At least you didn't hand me a lightsaber. Okay, we're fine.
No, we're not murdering children.
This is kind to us. I like him. Cookie for you. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Man, that's a mood. Tell us some thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Starveling child?
They're all starveling children.
Well, Weston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Because he has work to do, so you get a cookie. Because bribery always wins with children, apparently. Wow, a ginger cookie. I better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. These areas start, and limbs of people talk. With pirate accents, Gradina, they are more posh. Olda is close to normal. Cookie. Cookie. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Or I can just give you a cookie and you can carry this back home. A cookie? Well, if Weston really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want to next time. You greedy punk.
Are you saying you don't want 2 cookies?
I actually don't eat a lot of sweets. I like
I'll
playing
have your
Weston.
cookie.
Usually I give my cookie to other people. I don't eat a lot of sweets unless I have to. Yeah, remember, I suffer from hypoglycemia, so I get sugar shoved down my throat a lot.
No, that's fair.
So I don't eat a lot of cookie. I usually like, do you want this cookie? Please take this cookie so I don't have to eat this cookie today. I have a few sweets that are weaknesses, like, don't ever show me a Kit Kat and expect me not to eat it. But a lot of times, like, I hate birthdays. Birthdays. There's so much cake. Speaking of birthday, though. Okay, so I gotta get on a side tangent real quick. I have a quick side tangent real quick. Because I need everybody's opinion on something real quick. I need to know what you would think about this if you were in this person's shoes. Okay, so today is now officially the 15th, which hopefully means for me is payday, and they don't push it to Monday like they like to do sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. When payday falls on a weekend. I'm hoping to God it doesn't, because if it doesn't, I'm going to go procure some ingredients, because I am making something special for Mizu's birthday, which is on the 16th. If you don't know, Mizu's my wife. Okay, so everyone knows that I'm obsessed with Power Rangers and Monster Hunter. Well, my wife's obsession is Monster High. Monster High and dinosaurs. And Supernatural. Shockingly, she's not the one with autism. You'd think with the dinosaur thing. Because that's how we got to... That was kind of how we got together, was dinosaurs. I'm going off on a tangent again. Okay. Okay. So, being the fact that she likes Monster High, and she doesn't usually get to do a lot of birthday stuff, because sadly her family has forgotten from time to time about birthday stuff, I'm grabbing my family together, and I have decided to make a cake. But a very special cake. A Monster High themed cake. But not just any Monster High themed cake. I'm going to take one of her favorite characters. I'm going to go and grab a doll. A duplicate of one she already owns, so I don't got to worry about messing anything up. And I'm going to make basically a ball gown dress of cake for this doll.
That's really fun.
I've done stuff like this before, but do you think that would be something she'd be excited for? Would you, if you were someone who liked that thing, would you be excited to have ball gown cake character?
Yes.
Because I think that would be fun. That is what I'm working on. That is my mission for tomorrow.
That's a good mission.
Reborn stream may be yet again late. It wasn't even my fault this time for being late. The last 2 days weren't my fault. I might be late again tomorrow because I'm going to be doing all this and I have to do it where she can't see it. I have to be sneaky because she has no idea, and I'm super excited for this. I'm having mom help me with the icing because icing is my weak point, but I can do everything else because Engineer Brain has taught me how to make every shape imaginable for cake. I've made some awesome shaped cakes before, just I have to have other people paint the cake. I am never allowed to handle icing. It never goes well. It makes a mess. I'm very bad with icing. It is not my art medium. So you start stream at 10:55. You'll be 1 minute earlier than today. I thought I started earlier than 10:55. I thought I started like 10:51 today. Absolutely, hell yeah. Okay, because like I want her to be happy with this thing. I want her to like have a good birthday and have cake. She needs to have cake. She needs to have Monster High cake. So I gotta do the thing. I'm very excited for this. I came up with the idea like yesterday, so this hasn't been thoroughly thought out, but trying. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, had to ask the question because, like, I don't remember what. Oh, sweets is what triggered it. It's like I had to ask the question. Also, I have like little mini cakes that are like the Monster High skull and little bow on it that I'm going to do white chocolate on the outside of like actual like melted white chocolate on the outside. Put the cake in it, and then like basically have like it basically make the equivalency of a zebra cake with Monster High thing. And have as an accent piece. It's gonna not 2 foot tall cake, but it's gonna be a pretty big cake. It's probably the biggest cake I've ever made. When I play with Weston, he makes sure no one bullies. Cookie for you. Weston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. I have gone forth and given snacks. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Aren't there beastmen like all around? Don't we have party members that are beastmen?
No.
Is our giant lion friend not a beastman?
No.
No?
This is just some good old fantasy racism.
Yeah, like it sounds like really racist.
And to be fair, Hrothgar were not added into the game until well after ARR, so like they weren't added until Shadowbringers. So like,
Yeah, but beast people have existed in Final Fantasy forever.
correct. But like even Aura, which is what I am, were not a thing in ARR.
But they still have to know of their existence.
Not when they were making them.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, these races have existed. All the races that every one of y'all are getting to play as have existed somewhere in Final Fantasy before.
Correct.
All
The
these
Beast-
exist.
Beast
So
is
these,
also a specific. There's something with how language and stuff like that, like, and like they are very much a lot less humanoid for sure. There is a like I forget what the exact distinction between what makes a beast race and a quote unquote non-beast race. But this will just the beast tribes are just something that's kind of prevalent in the early story up through basically Endwalker, just from account of starting here.
So, could I whack it with the stick or not?
Sadly you cannot, but yes. But it would be appropriate to do so.
Firstly, Amalja, Sahagan, Kobolds, Ixal, and Sylphs.
Yep, we will meet characters from all of them throughout the story because that's just like part of how the story is formed. It's in conflicts with the city-states and these races.
I'm still gonna punch him in the dick.
Oh yeah, no, please do.
Say with enough money, you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights to start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Right. Mining companies have profited off our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. Which would be what? A swift dick kicking.
He's not actually the problem in a lot of these. He's just like it's just the language that they use type thing. Common. If you do it, give it a light kick.
We will take an adventure, we will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Weston, you must come and see. Already amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. These tribes are races that live, but you can't play those races. This way.
Other way.
How am I supposed to tell?
So on your mini map,
Uh-huh.
do you see that little like
markers?
the blue markers are the fates. They're just like nearby. The thing you're looking for is that like yellowish icon, that spiky.
Every questy thing
That's
I've had
spiky
so far has been blue, except for this one.
The main scenario quest will always be like that little spiky symbol called like looks like a little meteor. So the blue arrows are literally just saying nearby fates. Like if you open your actual map. Like, do you see how like that blue area of effect thing?
Yeah.
That's the fate, and so that's like what one of those arrows is pointing to.
Well, these look unpleasant.
They're passive. It's fine. But this is another area, another event that we will have to disband the party for.
I'm going to call it Ricky.
It's appropriate amount to put outside this.
I must pet him. Simple effect. Proceed. That's a way to put Thal's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. God's damned idiot.
Thal's balls is my favorite like swear in this game. It's based off because like one of the gods, and particularly the main one of the main deities of Ul'dah is called Thal. So, which was done by the translator specifically so he could make Thal's balls a curse.
Lord help me. What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike a wrench and get cozy with the order while the masters would have looked on? No one crosses the syndicate.
Bless you, Goji Fox, yes.
The syndicate. Ah, finally sunk in, has it? And I'm a colorful little pumpkin.
It's really funny just like having me with my bright green ass hair too. It's just really funny.
Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. Oh, mournful voice of creation.
Oh, that's such a good voice.
Grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Do I know? Who's that spouting gibberish? Show
So
yourself.
they actually didn't understand it. Like we could understand what he was saying, but they did not.
But no, what were you saying?
I forget. I don't know what I was saying.
You said something when I started doing the voice.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll be honest. Oh, I think it was just the way, because like I definitely always was like definitely evil voice.
Ah,
Maybe.
he looks like Kingdom Hearts Evil. So you just do Kingdom Hearts Evil. It works.
Oh yeah, no, it works. When your custom characters appear in cutscenes, it's true.
I always love when that happens. Love it a lot in Monster Hunter because my dude often has Pompadour. It's time to rock and roll, bitches! Let's go! You look angry. Chill out!
Let's just beat the thing up. Go die.
Yeah, that works.
So sleep works, but as soon as you attack it again, it will go away.
It gives you enough time to heal if you need it, though.
Correct.
You're gonna stop punching me eventually.
Yeah, when it's dead. Or you.
Oh, that's bad. No, thank you. You don't like that. Oh, so bad. Oh, dude, you gotta learn to pull yourself together, man.
Without the gold can be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
That pumpkin is no ordinary adventurer.
That pumpkin is no mere country bumpkin.
That was bad as for that voice. I get to sit closer to my actual natural fucking vocal range. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. No, fuck you! You're a rude weed. So you didn't need my help this time. No, I did not. You're a weed. I do not like you. Met your first villain. Yeah, we already did. This guy right here. He's the villain. I don't like him. Let me hit this guy. I like the other guy. The other guy's kind of fancy. We can go hang out with fancy. This guy just has a weird thing on his shoulder. Not even a chip on his shoulder. It doesn't look like I can eat that at all. Okay, that's supposed to be super serious, and we're supposed to be like, oh no, super headache from a vision, but it just looks like I just reached inside my mouth to pull something out to give this guy. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. Yes. Please stop it. Thancred is useless. Thancred is useless in early story. I mean, Thancred. Yes, he's very much useless. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert residents. Dude, gag me with a fucking spoon. Oh my god. Lord help me. They're first off, like, dude, fucking choose one. Don't do all this fucking stuff and bounce back and forth. Just fucking make a decision. Two, for the love of God, learn some better lines. Not the same tired dreck we hear day in, day out. Like, legitimately, dude, gag me with a wooden spoon so I could throw up upon your shoes. I hear they attacked another caravan. And an eavesdropper too! You just all kinds of dick, okay.
I mean, it's not like they're like talking quietly either.
I mean, true, but still, you can at least act like you're not. He's just like staring them down. He looks like such a creep right now. He's just like, I'm just going to stare them down and listen to all this. I have to hear this. This is now my business. Who am I? Nobody knows.
I mean, it technically is his business in this moment, I'll be honest.
I am suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, must act quickly. Mirthful Maiden, that's quite the name. Okay. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Forward Philly. You know what? Go for it. Okay. Perish the thought. So tell me, where this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh yes, What I want to know is, why do we have to have a vision of him?
We have to know that he flirts.
I don't want to. Really, honestly, for truly, I do not want to know. I've gone my whole life without knowing. But here we are, dealing with the consequences of knowing. My soul hurts. I am a ginger trapped in a pumpkin. We aren't supposed to have souls to hurt. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. The result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. We have you to thank for it, do we not? The sun has tentacles.
So this is actually in the past. So this is the 1.0 sun, actually.
Mm-hmm.
1.0
That much
moon.
I do know. It's still creepy with tentacles. It is still creepy with tentacles.
I don't think they were tentacles, but yeah, I can see why. It does look like a little germ virus.
Okay, so the reason why I'm saying that is because I am a horror nerd. Specifically, I'm poking at Dead Space, one of the dead moons. The dead moons of Dead Space are literally size of a moon. It's not a moon. It's a ball of flesh and decay that it is taken and eaten from other planets, and it is horrendously huge, and it has tentacles. And like that, the game that appears in, which is 3 Dead Moon, or the Brother Moon, they appear in 3, which launched around the same time as 1.0. So poked fun at a lot by the few horror peeps that enjoyed this game. It's a dumb joke that like most people wouldn't even think about today. It has tentacles. It doesn't really have tentacles, but the Brother Moons do.
Of all things that shouldn't have tentacles, moons are up there.
Moons are up there, but they also shouldn't be made of fucking pulsating flesh.
Also true.
It's like, trust
A
me.
list of things that shouldn't be made of pulsating flesh are also fairly long.
Guys, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamon's descent. So I contact Local 58. And of course, to the Primals. Fine mess. But we must not lose hope.
Louis Soir.
Louis Soir. That's okay. I had a feeling, so I was like, oh, that's fucking French, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, unfortunately, the French are here.
French should be. French
this
should be
will
fine
not
for
be the
me
first
because I'm not fluent. I do speak French and I can usually read French fairly well, but I fucking stumble over my pronunciation a lot. Le Soir will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Oh, we now know what that is. Truly a marvel of Charlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Those are things that shouldn't be made of pulsating flesh. It's very, very long, and I would probably rank celestial bodies as a whole in at least the top 3.
It's true. Yeah, using celestial bodies makes me realize the horror that the sun being made of pulsating flesh would be. Like, yeah, that definitely ranks higher than the moon.
There's an SCP out there that is one of the most horrifying things ever. It's basically the sun that hates. One day, the sun basically just turns on everybody, releases a form of radiation that anybody who goes out and is touched by the sun's light winds up basically dissolving into a puddle of flesh, and those puddles of flesh go and attach themselves to other puddles of flesh. They keep trying to go and connect together until they make this whole big, massive amalgamation, and they keep going out in search of other people that have not turned to pull them out into the sunlight, so they can also become one with the flesh. It is so fucked.
I was about to say it's just like Mario 3, but then you mentioned the pulsating flesh puddles, and I was like, it's not like Mario 3.
No, it's not. I wish it was. Actually, no,
I'm like,
I don't.
angry sun, just like Mario 3. Flesh puddles, not like Mario 3.
Not like Mario 3. Lord help me. Two things. 3 things, by the way. For people that like SCP, if you like the SCPs and the SCP Foundation, 3 things. 1, the Kickstarter for the animated movie for that got greenlit, so that's going to be a really big deal, and I'm super excited about that. Also, there is an actual movie coming out. If anybody's familiar with the found footage film series known as VHS, they're doing a movie based on the SCP Foundation. It is literally VHS SCP. I am completely losing my shit over this because the best like films that have been made for SCP on YouTube, the best I call them films, I guess you wouldn't technically call them, the best videos for SCP that have been made that aren't just people just being like, oh, well, just reading off basically the logs, people that like actually make videos of what it's like to encounter an SCP. The best ones, those are usually shot in found footage format. And I'm so excited. I can't even fucking properly complete the sentence. You don't understand. I need this. I need this in my life. But if you also want something a little bit more in the now to get your hands on, there is also a manga that's come out that's basically exploring the SCP Foundation, and it is fucking phenomenal so far. It's only a few chapters in, but so far I'm absolutely loving. At the time the sun became an SCP and started Third Impact, the new apocalyptic light novel series. From Local 58 because they love implying very bad things about the moon. Indeed. SCP Foundation is still seeking that rogue pumpkin, aka SCP-0714. Don't be telling about me. Wait a minute. That's what I thought. It's like, wait a minute. I know 714. SCP-714 is the Jaded Ring. It's like, no. It's probably one of the best SCP you can ever have in your arsenal, though. Well, kind of. It's one of the best, it's also one of the worst. 0714. Okay, so, like, I don't need to have the complete breakdown of this because I'm supposed to be playing the game, but, like,
this is a hilarious text box to be sitting on for this, by the way.
Time to focus. No working elephant about life. But I have to. Okay, so naming conventions of SCPs, like that's just putting a 0 in front of it, or putting a 0 in front of it, or putting a hyphen after the 7 doesn't make it a different SCP. Putting a hyphen after it would, but that'd make it SCP-07, which 07 is an SCP that exists. you'd have to go into like way. I get it was a joke on my birthday. I definitely understood what that was. I got the concept. I got the grasp, but like the brain just couldn't process. It's like no. You know how these are numbered, and then I was like, and I know like the first 1,000 SCPs. Like I have them committed to memory. I think I've got like almost up to the first 3,000 SCPs like to memory in some way, shape, form, or fashion. I have a problem. Ironically enough, I should be wearing SCP-714 because it's a jaded ring, which helps prevent. It gives you mental shielding from things that would distract you or cause you mental degradation. It's great against preventing damages from mimetic hazards and mind-affecting phenomena. Anomalies. Lord help me. But you also have to be careful when you wear it, because if you do wear it, it causes extreme fatigue and can cause you to pass the fuck out and take a nap. And if you do get to the nappy time state without having anything else to fucking wake you up before you actually get to nappy time state, once you go to sleep, you're asleep until that thing comes off. And if it doesn't come off in a timely manner, you die due to dehydration. God dog it. Of all the things for my brain to just completely just fuck, that was it. Anyway, time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. Get to work.
God, what a text box to be on during that entire tangent.
Lord help me, I feel so called out right now. Science are counting on you. My viewers are counting on me. Artemis is counting on me to stop getting distracted. SCP distraction. SCP is a fast way to like completely just derail everything that's going on in this stream. Like it was so. SCP is what we owe thanks to me being a VTuber in the first place, is me having a cat named Ashford, who is on the shoulder of a scientist named Ivan. These were my two characters that I used to go through SCP Foundation logs forever, and I had a little cat VTuber that I used on and off just to talk about SCP Foundation bullshit. I had several streams just dedicated to that. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. I'm not sure if I can. I keep getting distracted because the ADHD is strong. And my autism brain says I can't let anything go properly. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan Tree. Perhaps, maybe Papa Sean will know something of it. Hey, look, a puppy minion. That's been happening to me a lot. It's like, sees a puppy, pets a puppy. Puppy minion, puppy mount. Doesn't matter, they're both getting petted.
That last bit was like basically right before we met him at the tree.
So they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there soon. I shall be there anon.
Soon, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, basically. I shall be there soon.
My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you. I swear to God, you are not following me. I'm good. I will make you look like the elf people by making you swallow the stick. It won't be pleasant, but it'll be funny. Starting to wonder if it might not be just simple to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. You better. No, do not skip cutscene. I'm not getting yelled at today. The wrong button. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Dorito. Lord Dorito! Sorry!
Yeah, no, that's basically what we have.
Lord Danny Dorito. Sorry. I'm having a day, just ignore me! Anyway. Brain is just bad. It's not here. Carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he is not a man to be trifled with. But I trifle with everything. I'm so small that people try to trifle with me by stepping on me. I cannot help it. It is going to be a thing. Like, what do we even do? Nothing. We just exist. That's what we do. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe. It is... My brain cut off in the middle of that. But it isn't safe for us to linger here. And you better not toss SCP-539 at me, or I swear to God. But it's nowhere safe to linger here. Find me at the Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe. It's so weird when they choose to voice and not voice, by the way.
That doesn't go away. There's a lot of cutscenes that even current that are just like, that's an odd choice not to have voiced that particular cutscene and voice this one, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's definitely should have feels like the kind of thing that it should have been voiced, but I think it's because they had some of the other characters that don't really show up later.
Shall accompany Weston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Well, that's just it. You can throw the perfect distraction, but you also have to deal with the perfect distraction. Oh, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanwood. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. I hope you find a bear. He stopped just in time. What?
Heard you talking shit.
Oh my god.
Lord help me, I hope you find a bear. Bitch, what you say?
I can't bear to see you again.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Wait a moment. It occurs to me we may have what? Have crosswords? You want to see my bear? Never mind. Fairly well. That's what I thought. Bitch, go find that bear. Lord, the fucking timing on that fucking killed me. God
that
damn.
was really funny.
That was so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Oh. In fact, Chris meet many hardships on his path. A little earlier. Isn't voice later expansion got more voices? I don't know who you are, little puppy. But I will pet you. New puppy. More pets. Oh, don't walk away. I gotta pet you. Yay!
I love pop time every time.
You
it
have a
shows up.
lot of pets, and I thoroughly enjoy this. This is like my favorite part of the stream, is just coming to pet all the things. He went away now! I petted him and things went bad! Oh, I even came at 300. Oh, yes! I became upset for a minute. I thought I killed the dog. I became very upset. I was like, no! Must pat the dog. No! Ooh, wait a minute. I know that one. We pet. We pet. I pet this thing. Thank you to let me pet your pets. I appreciate. Wait. I must properly do the thing. They ran away. I have to properly do the thing. Where did you go?
I'm up. I've run up the cliff.
Where is the right one? There. We are. Thank you. Oh, that's this big and angry. We are! Supposed to go, but it works. I'm killing stuff.
So, like basically, these enemies just constantly spawn until we kill enough of them. Like, you'll look on the bottom, the right.
Fire! That's some butt. Oh, if it hurt. Fire on your butt! Sleep time. Take a nap. I found a use case for it.
It immediately woke up because we were all attacking it, but
Well, I know it immediately woke up, but it stopped doing its cone of death move. Because it was asleep.
We'll go over combat stuff at some point.
It's sidecast.
Just letting you continue your casting while still. So here, I'll just do this. So if I like the attack still goes off as I'm moving.
I've seen that. I know how that works because it goes. Do this. After I've got it
So it's
locked
just
in. And you gotta get past the basis of your animation to keep doing the thing. It's like once you get past like the base part of the cat is basically once you get past
Well, so you were doing it at the end of that cast bar. You can technically move while that cast bar is still filling up, and that is the portion of slide casting. But that is the right idea, at least. You can just do it a lot sooner than you think.
"12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the gods' damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. They beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak to the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching.
Go ahead and hit return, and I'll just put us back in Ul'dah.
And away we go! Yep.
By load times, I swear.
Huh?
Just how long it took me to load in.
It didn't seem to take me that long.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Alright, so go ahead and use the Aetheryte, and we're going to the Adventures Guild.
It's like, I know when the Switch 2 version first came out, a lot of people were complaining about different load times and whatnot, but I'm playing this and I'm like, it doesn't seem anywhere near that bad.
Well, when it first came out, it was pretty bad, particularly with raising in battle. It was a lot longer than it was intended to be. In fact, that was what that one maintenance was about. Like that one time that we were trying to.
Oh,
make
it's like I'm gonna go and build a character. I've downloaded all the stuff, done all the things, so I'm gonna go build a character. No, you're not.
Yeah, that
No,
was
you're
them
not.
fixing that issue. So like.
I was so upset. I got so excited. I downloaded the game, but did all the stuff. I was like, it's
Oh,
time
God.
to
God,
play.
that's
It's like, no, you're not. I was
hilariously,
upset.
there was maintenance last night, and I was like,
I had viewers telling me about it. My roommate was telling me about it. They were all pissed off. I was like, glad I didn't pick yesterday to do this.
well, when I saw the notice for it, I'm like going, oh God, is that Friday?
It's like, please don't be
Like, please.
Friday. Please don't be Friday, because I could not have changed this to another day.
Yeah.
We were just kind of SOL. Settle down, Patch. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Just got back from karaoke. How was it? Ooh. Hope the game community is treating you well. So far, they've been treating me substantially well. I have had a phenomenal time so far. How do you do? It's Ifs or is it Fs? How do I pronounce your name, friend? And welcome. I hope you are well. You're doing well.
Hold on.
Huh?
Shaman, no.
Shaman, I'm gonna throw a book at you! Lord help me. I'll throw a heavy book at you. A heavy book at you. Lord help me. No control. God. Eefs, like Teefs. Doing alright, relaxing for the night. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope things are going well and that you are able to relax. Now, I will warn to anybody, because I do feel like I gotta do this for anybody who's new, who's come in today, just to be fair and just to be honest, because I did this last time as well. MMOs are not my main content. I am enjoying this game. I am playing this now for the first time with Artemis, and Artemis has shown me the ropes, as well as a ton of peeps here have shown me the ropes. And I've been greatly appreciative. But because I'm very appreciative of this community that has so warmly and welcomely invited me in, and has been showing me everything, I do have to warn, this is not my main style of content. I am a horror content creator that usually on the weekends plays non-horror games to kind of give a palate cleanser to myself and my audience, because the games we play are usually incredibly dark and have really rough stories. Or just keep you on the seat of your pants with just a lot of jump scares. One or the other, it's usually going to go that route. So because I do warn that this is not my norm, but I am for right now testing it out to see how peeps here and peeps on YouTube enjoy it. And if y'all do, then it'll become more permanent. But I'm giving it at least 4 streams, which is 4 Fridays, to kind of see what people think and what people want. But I do have to, like, and it won't permanently go away if it doesn't get played all the time. Like, if peeps just decide, I don't enjoy it, da-da-da. It'll still get played, it just won't be in every Friday thing if that's the kind of type thing that happens with it. But I feel like it's fair to warn peeps of this community that have been so nice to me that this is not the everyday. I'm a spooky guy the everyday. But at least for now, we're doing this on Fridays. And I am thoroughly enjoying what I'm playing. I have not been this warmly invited into a community in a very long time. Last time it was technically the horror community, honestly, weirdly enough, as long as it's not mascot horror. Would enjoy...
would be a good fit. That is a little bit of a ways, but for sure.
Enjoy Place of the Dead side content? What is that?
Palace of the Dead.
It's like a more roguelike type battle content for the game. Palace of the Dead particularly leans a lot more into horror aspects than some of the other similar styles of content for it.
That sounds right up my alley.
Yeah. It is a challenge for certain. But
have you been watching what I've been putting myself through lately? I like a challenge.
you're gonna learn how to play the combat of this game to do that 100%.
I like that. I like challenges that force me to learn how to play functionally. Like, okay, I'm coming from Monster Hunter into this game, which means I'm fighting a guardian in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, they give the mechanics to force you into this fight in a way where you should play it like you do in Final Fantasy. You need a tank, you need a tank, someone running heals, and someone running DPS all around this thing at any given point in time. I took this as a challenge to take it on by myself. And I've gotten it all the way to its final phase. With nothing more than a stick. Well, it's a stick that can help me fly in the air, which gets me to avoid a lot of attacks. So we've had our best results so far with Sword and Shield. So they're like a challenge. I'm not a masochist, though. I don't want to play Jump King. Lord.
Well, in that case, Pals that might not be the right option.
I've played Jump King. I hated it. Term of the East. Aldenard. It's still a weird name to me. Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order of Nodthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. But Jump King Quest is multiplayer, so we can all be pissed together. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Patch. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save the marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Patch, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room, my treat. Just have a word with That guy in the hat. Go see that guy in the hat.
Uh-huh.
The pot-shaped hat, that guy. Whenever you feel like staying. Inn rooms are now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. I missed the A in front of it, so like that didn't contextually sound right to me. We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. See, my dyslexia is kicking it hard. I've left my glasses in the car again, and I play this. And I leave them in the car. This way, when I drive, I always have my glasses in the car so I can see to drive. It's the only way to guarantee I don't leave them somewhere I shouldn't.
No, that's fair.
I can't afford new glasses.
It's probably better to
I
have them in the
desperately
car,
need new glasses. But I can't afford them right now, so we still use what we got. Outdated prescription or not, I can still see well enough with them. But because I don't have them, I keep fucking up the reading, and I play this in fucking windowed mode. So I can see everything else for stream, but that means that it's incredibly small. Ugh. I might as well be playing in Switch 2 portable mode.
Yeah, but at least there you can move the Switch closer to your face.
I can! It's like, I lean in so much to read shit. It's fucking ridiculous. One of these days when we get a better paycheck, I need to buy new glasses. It'd be a good way to earn yourself some extra skill. I already read that once. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. I'm sorry, I can't see Eustace without seeing an old man screaming at a dog.
Yeah, these are effectively just extra like side quests that we can do. I have, like,
Guild leads from
a little bit.
1.0. They were indeed.
I'll get a small time limit on them. Small, like 20 minutes, like more than enough time to do it, but
Gotcha. Have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. We also need to report to Kokobuki at the Thaumaturgist Guild. And it's almost 3 o'clock. I guess let's go do...
Yes.
Huh?
As far as the MSQ progression, it is still a long ways away that we are likely not getting through it all tonight. So I will let, there's just a lot more to go through.
Oh, I know that. I knew we weren't getting through all of it tonight. There's just no way.
Oh, yeah.
It's a freaking MMO. If I could get through all of it in a night, it wouldn't be an MMO.
For me to have gotten you through all of this tonight, it would have literally been like me just the entire time. Anytime you tried to go on a tangent, be like, nope, we're going this way. Nope, we're going this way. Nope, we're going this way. Which just isn't fun.
It's just isn't fun. Yeah, that's not how these streams work. They come to see me just rant and rave and become a 5-year-old. It's how we became friends, was me just randomly ranting at you about random shit I had found that pertained to one of your interests. Cat!
But yes, so this is the innkeep person.
I know I don't know this cat, but I'm going to pet this cat. I'm going to pet you. Because I have a little black cat at home. He does not want me to pet him. He is nothing like
yeah,
my
you
cat.
can finish it tonight. Just need to add 60 hours onto the night. Yeah, basically. So, actually, yeah, let's go do the thaumaturge stuff, because doing that a little bit further will allow you to unlock additional classes to at least give you something else to be doing off stream.
I do like having stuff to do off stream.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're right
Right
behind.
here. I'm a little pumpkin. I might be short, but I'm hard to miss.
You have to remember, I'm partially colorblind.
This is true.
The orange and the browns and earth tones of that room. Oh man, sometimes. Anyways, go ahead and head down to the thaumaturge guild.
I'm still connected to the cat. All the way in there, still connected to the cat.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that do take a fair bit of distance to break the target.
It's a cat. I never wanted to break the distance. My love for cats knows no bounds. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Patch, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturgians. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves with Thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Next Thaumaturge quest will be available from Kabuki upon reaching level 5. I've already done that. Are you talking about Thaumaturge level 5?
Yep, what you've done. Yeah, all the job quests are like tied to like at level whatever are tied to actual Thaumaturge level 5.
I'm already level 10. Okay, but it's 3 o'clock. I do need to start wrapping things up. Because I've still got to take music to work in the morning, and then I have to pray everything comes through properly so I can get ingredients to make a cake. There will be plenty of pictures on the Discord, as well as probably the post section on YouTube of what the cake looks like, as long as nothing screws that up. Pray for me.
But yes, if you're looking for things to do off stream, you are fine to do these Thaumaturge quests and things like that. And like, so this is the level 5 quest. Once you do that and then do the level 10, that will allow you to unlock other jobs, which gives you more quests and more things to be doing.
I like that idea.
And that way it means you can save the MSQ quests for streams. The other thing too is with this last quest, they gave you what they call the hunting log. The hunting log is just a bunch of enemies when you go out into the outside, and like you'll see some enemies with like a little spiral icon over them. That's basically just saying it's a mob for your hunting log.
Okay.
They give once you kill a certain number of them, anywhere from like 1 to 4 or 5, just depends on the mob. You get a little small boost of XP and things like that. So it's a good way to like get through some levels.
Off-stream mining.
Yeah, basically, mining is one of the jobs in Ul'dah that we can unlock.
I mean, I can do that. I can diggy hole.
But yeah, I would recommend that if you're looking for things to do off stream, just you can do these, and that will give you more to do.
I can definitely do that. Be all about that shit.
As of right now, we're not able to do a lot of the other like event stuff because of MSQ progression.
But I can do all these missions and be fine.
Yes. I'm sure there will always be people like, oh no, you should save them on stream, but if you want stuff to do off stream, these are perfectly fine to do off stream. It's perfectly fine to do these off stream.
Sure, making the cake, eat the cut. No, I can't do that. What?
Do what?
He was like, just stream making the cake, because I'm talking about the cake thing.
Oh, I missed that one. So your homework is to do other things in game. My homework apparently is to watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Yep. Lord help me. But no, we're gonna go ahead, call it here for the night, do the thing. I've got a shit ton to do, and we're gonna run like the Dickens. But as y'all know, this has been Patch Hallows, and
Artemis. Hi.
and this has been more Final Fantasy XIV, where we've actually gotten some things accomplished today.
Yeah, no.
Hey.
I got a little further. We got where I was hoping to get to, at least.
We got way further than we did last time, because we did like one thing last time and didn't even
Correct.
finish
We were
that
on-
thing.
We were on the second quest.
So we finally got somewhere. We're to keep your spirits high and your lanterns lit. And we'll return tomorrow with another bit of Splatoon. Splatoon Raiders for me tomorrow. We're gonna take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. We'll see you all again tomorrow.
Bye-bye.